Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun 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 dun. What's up, everybody? Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Playing a little Pokemon TC Pocket today. Got a few new decks I wanted to try out. I've been gone. I wasn't able to stream for like almost a week. Kind of about a week. Back now, so I'm excited to get into it. We can start by ripping a few packs and then play around with some fun stuff. So thanks for joining me, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome back. If you're coming back, welcome for the first time. If this is the first stream you've checked out, I don't know if there's a third way to be, but if there is, welcome to that third way as well. Hello, everybody. Good to see you back. Give me $500. Not gonna happen, Matt. I'm not really sure if I was supposed to give you $500, but I'll tell you what, you're not getting it, buddy. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're all doing well. Dinesh, I see you over there. Dripcaster VGC, Keaton. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, everybody. Let's open some packs. Do you read the Twitch chat? Never the Twitch chat, no. I refuse to, but yeah, we're live on Twitch, YouTube, Tick of the Talk, and I have the vertical stream on YouTube as well if you prefer that. I'll drop the link there. Vert stream. Right there. Right there if you like streams that are vertical, and some people do. I mean, it's pretty good for Pocket, to be fair. Like, Pocket has a really good format for a vertical stream, right? I'll rip 10. I'll rip 10. Could you build a Pyukumuku deck? I actually do have one ready to go here. I got a few decks ready to go here today. I got a job, which I need to check the 24th Amendment, but I'm pretty sure not being unemployed disqualifies me from being a Twitch mod. It's very possible. They did make a lot of laws based on that, I remember. So, thank you for the raid yesterday. Yeah, of course. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you had a great one. I got to hang out for a bit. Trish, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in to start the stream off. Appreciate you. We are just starting the stream right now. Ripping some packs, trying out some new decks. Welcome on in, everybody. You smell a shiny coming. You were right. I mean, you nailed it. Whoop! Tapu Bulu. Obviously, we're looking for a crown rare still. We have not gotten a crown rare of either one of the packed Pokemon. It would be cool to get one. The only cards I'm missing from the set, Christy, are like specific rare cards, you know? But nothing nothing to make decks. We can make all the decks now. I don't know where I'm at with pack points. Okay, I can open some packs. I can open some packs. And thanks for sharing the TikTok, by the way. I see some of you sharing it right now. Appreciate you. Just lets TikTok know to let more people know about the stream. It's weird. If you share a TikTok, TikTok's like, people are sharing this? No, we better share it. You got 3 Crown Solgaleos before a second rare candy. Well, aren't you lucky? You monster. You monster! Good luck on the polls. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh, full art Drampa. I was thinking of putting Drampa with a Komodo deck. I was like, that could be pretty good, right? I have a Komodo deck. It's like partially a suggestion from Rich McCann, the mod. Have I tried out Infernape? Not in this new set. I've not tried Infernape. People are getting crown rares. They're not me. I'm not getting them yet. We're still looking, but we're not getting them. We'll bounce over to some matches here in one sec, everybody. I want to start with an Alolan Marowak deck, which I don't think is good. But I wish it was good. Ooh, the Queen. Zarina. Talon. What if the trick is it's got to be a Talonflame, Alolan Marowak deck? That's the deck, really. Staryu. Staying shiny. Kind of a few meh 10s so far. Serena's a fun card. It really is. With my luck flipping coins, though, I don't know if I can handle it. It just hurts my heart too much, you know? Yeah, Golisopod could be better, for sure. I mean, it's good damage. I feel like 3 energy is always tough. It's a 3 energy card, isn't it? I'm not getting that wrong, am I? Feels like for 3 energy, something's got to do a lot. It's one of the toughest, like, energy points. For some reason, I'm more chill with something being 4 energy than I am with 3 energy, you know? I don't know why. Ironically named First Impressions, but it takes a while to power up. Well, there you go. It's busy getting ready. If Muck was 2 energy, would that be borderline broken? Yeah, probably. I guess maybe you could drop its damage considerably, but it would probably be kind of broken. You should try Beware Comfey. The only problem with that is I'd rather just play Snorlax in that sense, because I have a deck with that with Snorlax, you know? I'll do one more. Our 10s today have been so weak. I'll do one more. Maybe I'll open a Lunala set. It looks like our Solgaleo is not having fun. We're almost out of Pokegold anyway. What cards are we hoping for, Adam? I'm still looking for a Crown Rare in this set. Is there a documentary on how they produce these different cards? I don't know. It'd be cool. Conkeldurr. I think Conkeldurr is pretty cool. Tapu Fini. Solgaleo's bricking right now. This set and Shining have been so bad for you. For me, my worst start was Space Time Smackdown. That was like the worst start. Shining was actually okay. I did all right on Shining. I had a kind of a rough start on this one too. I won't, but I really want to quit playing this game. Ooh! Sorry to cut off your sentence there, but a Decidueye EX 2-star. We already have one, but that's a sick card. We hit something decent today. And a Wishy-Washy. Yeah, Space Time Smackdown was not cool to us. I've saved Wonder Pick points 4 to 6 times and I picked wrong. Yeah, Wonder Pick's kind of weird, man. I feel my thing with Wonder Pick is I walk into every Wonder Pick and I know I'm not going to get it. As long as I walk into every single Wonder Pick knowing I'm not going to get it, I don't feel that bad. Let's take a look at this deck here. We'll start off in random with it because I don't think it's great, but maybe if we start feeling like it's got something. This is just Alolan Marowak. Oops. I always forget I can show it like this way better. This is Alolan Marowak and Charizard EX, Stoke Char. So my thought here is I don't need to worry about powering Stoke Char. It just needs 1 energy in the active spot. Alolan Marowak can get the rest of my priority with energy, and then we have Kiawe to power it up. Is this better than Turtonator? No, it's clearly worse, but let's try it. Let's try it. Shining broke me. I got 12 of those creepy Wigglies. Dude, that Wiggly is a lot. Let's go. Is it bad? Yes, but it flips coins, so it's fine. True. It makes it good. It makes it good there. I like cool-looking cards, says Vosh. I mean, I'm with you, buddy. I like cool-looking cards, too. I feel like they have to do something with this song. Because when your opponent doesn't go for a while, it's a bit much. You know? I did a sneak peek on a Wonder Pick and I still got it wrong too. Yeah. I wonder if Lunala is going to be kind of broken next set, you know? I wonder if like right now Lunala is like fine and next set it's like crazy. We'll see. What do you think of A9's promo art? Looks cool. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. It's a kind of a bad card, unfortunately, but it looks cool. What gen are you hoping for next set? Well, next mini set I think is definitely going to stay the same gen, but I don't know what I'd want next. The problem with Alolan Marowak compared to Turtonator is it has so many more requirements and it doesn't do guaranteed damage. Like, it's kind of insane, if I'm being honest, but what are you gonna do, right? They could hit a Misty here. Rare Candy, the Greninja. Oh my gosh, what a start. We're in trouble. Oh my gosh, and they have Misty. Dude, if they hit Misty here. Okay. Insane start, though. Wow. We have a rough, like, grouping of cards here for sure. Char. I mean, I guess. At this point, I guess. I don't think they're going to attack me with anything. I think I might as well just Marowak. In case I can get something going, right? Because they can't really bring in Ninja and make it do anything yet. So we'll see. We'll see. I've been using a Dusk Noir deck and I love it. I haven't faced that card once in ranked. It's slept on. It's pretty cool, right? The ability, you could rare candy it too and just like transfer a bunch of damage, right? Wouldn't be too bad. There are definitely some cards I think that could take advantage of it. Once Lugia comes to the game, I'm gonna spend thousands. My bet is that that's Anniversary, right? I feel like that's a almost like a guaranteed Anniversary card. Charmander, might as well. Feels like my thing is running kind of weird. Right? Feels like it's kind of like choppy. This does 50 damage multiple times. So if I cape, I survive. I don't survive 2. Right, if I cape, I might as well just hold it. I could cape Charmander, but it wouldn't survive. Does the weakness matter on the bench? I honestly don't remember. I don't think it does, right? So we do hit. We do 70 with burn. Not bad. Could have got the KO right there, but the game decided no. They do heal the burn. Not ideal. Not super ideal. If they take down our active Alolan Marowak here, I think we're probably just cooked. But we'll see. I think they just win if they get that. I guess Cape might have saved it from a Greninja, right? Like chip with Greninja and then Marowak. Or excuse me, then Wugtrio hits Marowak. Maybe that would have been better. They chip Char. Interesting. Well, not good. Not good. I probably have to put Char and just we either top deck rare candy or lose. Kiawe. Yeah. Okay. I think that's just game. We needed Char. Never got it. What do you think of Gardevoir Mewtwo duo? I mean, it's been kind of a crazy duo since the start of the game, right? It's been pretty good. I don't think there's a way we can live through this. Even if it all goes on... If it all goes on 1, we lose. I don't think there's any possibility we win. Still hits the active regardless. GG. GG. Marowak is kind of bad. There's a possibility you could put it with something like Blaine. Try it again. Maybe if you did it with like a Rapidash Blaine or something like that, but then, I don't know. I think Marowak can work with Moltres EX. Boy, that's a tough one. It could. It definitely could. Doing Gen 3 next could push us into Megas a little. Yeah, they might do Gen 3. I think they might go to Gen 9. We might go like 7 to 9. Yeah, Marowak is just pretty inconsistent. It's a tough card. I think the times we're going to do best with this deck, we're just going to play Char, right? Yeah, that's true. Moltres can't ramp Cubone. It's got a lot of issues, guys. It's got issues for sure. Professors, Marowak. Okay. We have a chance to rare candy turn 1, which could be good. The nice thing about its combo with Char here is we do have an opportunity for Char to not need any more energy except the 1, which allows you to power Marowak. But, you know how it goes. We have Comms, we have Cubone. Right now, I don't see a good reason to power Char. This is probably just going to be a wall for a sec. I can Comms out one of the Charizards for another card here in a minute. I think this Salandit's just going to get us. Right? They're going to evolve. Salazzle. We go down. Yeah, I probably needed a Cubone then, huh? Boo, boo, boo. How much HP does Marowak EX have? Not a ton, if I remember right. Let me see. Is it like 150, 140? It's not a lot. 140, yeah. Not a lot. Which is unfortunate. This is bad. Unfortunately, we just don't do enough here. We're going to get poison and burn. And for me, I might not even hit them. You know? Superior Celebi Meowscarada has been the go-to. It's okay. Got some options. I have a Komodo deck that I want to try. Or Komodo, right? That I want to try. Nothing I can do here. There's like no point in not hitting right now. I could cape to survive a little while longer. Because the poison can hit me for 10. But we basically have to hit here. And get 2, but we didn't. Alright, 1. Okay, cool. So we do get the KO. The burn gives us the KO, which is nice. You've had 8 wins in a row with Superior Leaf Meow. Okay. It's alright. I don't think it's great, though. Like, Superior and Meow don't combo well at all. Leaf doesn't really combo there either. That well. I mean, you just don't have a lot of damage. You gotta run into the right decks, basically. You know? Off-topic question. You have a lot of cool suits for events. Where do you buy and keep them all? I just keep them in my closet. I buy them different places. There are like a few different places that I've like picked up suits from. There's one place online called like Twisted Tailor that I bought some suits from. I buy things just like, you know, that I find on Amazon. There's like another suit place that I bought things from too. Nice. GG. GG. If you get lucky with Alolan Marowak, you actually do a pretty solid amount of damage. If you get unlucky, you lose immediately. Yeah, the cowboy hat over the weekend was very fun. Can you combine Solgaleo or Oricorio? Not really. No. I mean, you can use Oricorio as a wall, but no. It's just it's way too inconsistent to not have the energy you need for Solgaleo, because you attack so fast with Solgaleo that to not have it is just like too detrimental, you know? In your tier list video, you had Solgaleo as the only S tier card. Do you still feel that way? It's a good question. Trying to think of like what I really like. Hold on. We'll go Pokeball. They got a Pukumuku, which is not good for us. Cubone. This might be just like a Char that goes down. I might not have control over it. If I get Kiawe, Char definitely goes down. We just let it go. Rare can't... Ooh, tricky. Very tricky. Okay. We might still have to just let it go down. They're going to do a lot of damage to it very fast. And I have comms. I could try to find my other Charmander here. This is a tricky one. Solgaleo, I think, is one of the best cards in the set. I don't know if there's any other EXs from this set that are that good, right? Is there any other EX from this set that's that good? I'm not sure. Another Char. Well, I guess I can do it right now. I'll just go for it. We can deal with how bad this will be for us later. Decidueye? No, I wouldn't say Decidueye is S tier. I am Matt. Thank you so much for the 10 months, by the way, buddy. Oh, I know that Orange Juicers match. Incredible, dude. Holy, that was amazing. No, I think Decidueye is good. I don't think it's S. Let me think. You think Oricorio is more meta prominent? Yeah, you're probably right. I think the way you worded that, I think is pretty fair. I think Solgaleo is very good. I'm trying to think of what else. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's probably where I'd leave it for now. Solgaleo is a pretty relevant card, you know? Whereas, what's it called? This is gonna get me for a lot, right? Primarina can KO me next turn. I guess I Sabrina first, huh? You mentioned Lax Comfey over Beware. What's better about Lax? You can attack faster with Berry. That's the big thing. Because you can't get energy onto Beware fast enough. Have you considered doing Cyclizar, Crobat, Arceus? I've not, but it sounds kind of fun. Charmander. Okay, we have options. I really like Lunala, but it's not that good. Yeah, it's true. It's not amazing. I hope that it gets better, though, with the new set, you know? I think there is a possibility that a new set can make Lunala super relevant, but we'll see. Palkia. Okay. Boom, boom. What about Alolan Marowak? It's pretty bad. I was playing it the other day. I guess maybe bad's not the right word, but very mid, you know, it's not very good. Oricorio, Ilima, Guzma, Rare Candy, Solgaleo are the best cards. They're all very good cards. Yeah, that's a great list of cards right there. I have to hit 2 to win here. So, good luck. 1, 2. Nice. GG. Boom. Boom. This deck just has too many steps, it feels like, you know? People are sleeping on Tapu Lele. I don't think people are. I think a lot of people think Tapu Lele is quite good. Yeah, I just feel like it's just too much energy, man. Just too much energy. Too many things. Turtonator is literally the same card as a basic, so you lose the Cubone, right? Same card as a basic, you lose the Cubone, and Kiawe works faster, and it does guaranteed damage. I don't even know. It's like so not comparable, unfortunately. I'll have to think about that card for a bit. We could do Como Omomo. This is a variant with Oricorio and Alolan Raichu. Might be too much. Probably assuredly too much, but we could try it. Have I done Vikavolt? I have a Vikavolt deck. You know, I didn't even realize when reading Vikavolt how kind of mid it is. When I read it, my brain thought that they wouldn't be able to play tools. That's what it was like when I read it. But that is not the case. It's fun to stop rare candies, yeah. For sure. Great show this weekend. Absolute cinema to watch those grand finals. Hey, thank you, Husky. That was really fun. Like, also, casting off that giant screen was amazing. Like, I mean, you can't beat it. It was so cool. I'm gonna act like Sabrina early here. They're powering the one on the bench, so I'll just hit it a little bit, right? Yeah, the Telestrator was quite cool also. You really like Alolan Raichu? I think it's a cool card that doesn't really have a great spot in the meta. Maybe it just does. It's slightly not enough damage, it feels like at times, right? It's 60 base with 30 for each energy. So on a Pokemon with 4 energy, I mean, this thing is insanely strong. But a lot of times, I don't know. I'm sure the huge screen helped. I wouldn't say it helped. I would say it was just fun. I don't think it helped, actually. I think it was just like, this is fun to do, right? Rocky Helm. Okay. So I'm just gonna Cyrus that one. I mean, they're putting all their resources onto it, so I might as well. Yeah. And get Pika out here. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna get you, buddy. I'm not letting all that energy generation stay on a Dragonite. Alright? I don't wanna let it happen. I'm gonna cook up a Raichu Greninja deck, Shades of Legal Aid. I can see that. Greninja's just so good right now, it's insane. Okay. Rare candy onto our guy right here. We retreat. Get rid of you. Into you. Finish him off. Clanging Scales. Boop. We booped him. Boop. We just booped him a little. Boop. Just a little boop. With Como-O. 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 We booped him. Probably annoying him with some boops. Unite later? I don't think Unite later today. I think today I might play some Expedition later. Because I've been missing that game. Been gone for like a week, and I couldn't bring my Xbox with me. If Expedition 33 was on Switch, oh my gosh. That would have been quite a plane flight. How does that game rate on a clanging scale, 1 to 10? That was probably an 8 clang. It's probably an 8. I've been trying out Dusk Noir Tina. It's a fun deck, and Lily works well with it. Oh yeah, Dusk Noir. I mean, the cool thing about Dusk Noir is it's always one of those cards that's like, it's fun to move the energy over, and it took a little too long to set up, but now you can rare candy it pretty fast, and kind of have this damage sack that you just throw all this damage onto. Going second into fire, we've got an Infernape deck possibly. Do you play any good decks, or is that not your thing? Thanks for the first time chat. We're playing a lot of different decks. But no, I refuse to play any good decks. Yeah, it's not my thing. Hey, Drifting Breath, thank you so much for the gifted, buddy. Good to see you. Pika! Alright. There's a few ways we could go about this. The tough thing is with Chimchar, if it goes into Infernape, Alolan Raichu does like almost nothing, you know? They can hit for 30. They can hit me. They're gonna need to hit me multiple times in a row though, and they can't evolve until Oricorio's gone. And I've got another one, so they're in a tough spot here. I don't have a great reason to evolve Alolan Raichu right now. Okay. Yeah. Once they saw that second Oricorio, they realized this was just done. Dougie Bubs! Thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks for the hype train on Twitch, guys. What's the best Illima deck you've seen? I don't know. I've got an Illima deck that I thought was pretty cool. I saw it was played in a tournament. I've got the player's name around here somewhere. I think I switched out 2 cards in it, but I thought it was kind of a cool setup. I have to look for it. I do not know, Jaded. I'm not sure, buddy. Does anyone know what the top 2,000 or top 10,000 players are at? It's a good question. I definitely don't want to play. It's for the person asking about playing good decks. I don't want to play enough meta to get there. I gotta be honest. I don't think my brain can handle it. Some people can grind Dark Tina for 10 hours. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm strong enough. If you could nerf Giratina, would you? I mean, I don't know. I'd love to see you try a Vikavolt deck I've been using. Okay, yeah, send it over to me. I have a Vikavolt deck. I wonder if it's close. Drop it in the chat for me. Oh my gosh, you dropped 5 gifteds too. What a legend. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, drop it in the chat, Dougie. I'll try it out. It might be close to mine. You never know. Yeah, it's true. Spam those Pichus if you got them, baby. Pichu spamming day. They KO me next turn, huh? I think I have to X speed into Pika here, maybe. Pika could attack if I could get Alolan Raichu. Rocky Helm annoys Rockruff, but their card will grab me and KO me in 1. Sabrina doesn't really help. Yeah, this isn't fun. Oricorio's terrible into their deck anyway. Yeah, there's the Lycanroc that gets me in 1. Sabrina gets Pika. Drifting Breath with the super chat. Okay, let me write it down here, buddy. Let's see. I don't think we have any shot against this deck. It's just too fast. Magnezone, Oricorio, Togedemaru, Sophocles. Okay. That sounds fun. I think we're just done here, huh? Pokeball. There's the Raichu. Perfect timing. Jangmo-o. Alright, Grub and Charjabug, Vikavolt. Alright, let me take a look at this. I'll see if it's like mine. Thank you so much for the gifteds, dude. I'll try to get into both of these here in one sec. Dougie Boobs. Thank you, Dougie. Very kind of you. We got another Jang. We got nothing. Okay. Okay. Let's move on to some of these decks. GG's, GG's, GG's. Okay. Still probably a bad card. It's got a lot of bad stuff going on. So the Vikavolt I had, I'll show it to you right here, was this. We'll see what's different about your suggestion. You've got, Dougie, you've got 2 Grubbin. I got 2 Grubbin, 1 Charjabug, 2 Vikavolt, 2 Oricorio. You've got 2 Rare Candy, 2 Pokeball, 2 Poison Barb, 2 Professors, 1 Iono, 1 Pokemon Lady, Sabrina. So we have like some different cards here, but we have a lot of the same stuff. But let me change up this deck here. So you don't have comms. I had a comms. You don't have X speed. I had an X speed. You don't have a Rocky Helm. You've got 2 Barbs. You do have comms? Oh, I'm sorry. I missed it. I missed it. Sorry. You do. 1 comms. 2 Barbs. 1 Iono. Where are you, Iono? 1 Iono. 1 Pokemon Lady. Sabrina and a Sophocles. So you have no Cyrus, no Mars, and that should be the deck. Cool. Let's give it a shot. Thank you so much for the very generous chats there. Oh, and Twitch has an ad break coming up. Well, while this ad break is going to happen, I'll build the other deck here from Drifting Breath. So you won't miss any matches here. But an ad break will pop up on Twitch. Of course, if you're subbed up, you see no ads. Let's build the other deck here. We've got... right. It's lightning. It is... 2 Oricorio. 2 Togedemaru. We've got 2 Magnezone. Is it 2? Yeah. 2 Magneton, 2 Magnemites. I get like cute looking promo guy. Where are you at, you old promo Magnemite, you silly goose? A couple of them cutie boys. Alright. 2 Professors. 2 Pokeball. 2 Sophocles. 2 Cyrus. 1 X speed, 1 comms. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Put you on there for a sec, buddy. Let's do it. Ooh, Togedemar. Who? Let's give it a go. All right, we'll start with our deck here of Vikavolt, which I've not played yet. Funny, we got two Sophocles decks. Isn't that funny? Maru plus Sophocles can outright win you a game turn 2. Yeah, that's true, right? You could have some like crazy luck. Show final deck again for screenshot. Okay, you got it, Tobias. Remind me right after this match. I'll hop on. We're going into a lightning deck, so it's unlikely that they're going EX in the active spot. Doesn't happen a ton, so I think we can start grubbing here. They have Tapu Koko. Cool. Not terrible. Professors could get us something to help attack in some funny ways. Toucannon is goofy, trust me. It does a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage. DNA needs to get into the Twitch drop game. Dude, Pokemon in general needs to get into the Twitch drop game. They're so slow on that. Other grubbin. Okay. I mean, other Oricorio too. I kind of just want to play out my hand here. I'll just have 2 Oricorios. Tapu Koko does a lot of damage. Not enough for Charge-a-Bug. What's a fun deck with Toucannon? I've got an Arceus Toucannon that I think could be kind of fun. They're playing a Luxray, Oricorio, Tapu Koko deck. Cool. Yeah, look, I agree. I think, dude, Twitch drops would crush for this game. It would crush. Well, there are Twitch drops for Pokemon games, though, Asterix. So it's not true that they don't interact with them at all. They have Twitch drops for Pokemon games. They're just not really consistent with it. Need a YouTube drop? I don't know if they'll ever have something like that. I could Charge-a-Bug and I could Calms my Grubbin just to see if I get it. And then I could Iono next turn if I don't. Yeah, Vikavolt. So we have options. Vikavolt only needs 2. May sound dumb. What's a drop, though? So a drop is you are watching a Twitch stream for a certain amount of time, and you get in-game stuff. So it could be like a free pack or a promo card or something like that. And it's just a way to get people who are invested in the game to check out content creators and things around the game, kind of to help build a community around a specific title. You know? Luckily, Vikavolt rips through a lot of them in one, right? Like, disconnect, 70 damage, pretty solid. They cape for it. That's a good call. I could Sabrina to pick up a KO. They'd give me Oricorio, obviously. I guess not obviously. They might give me Shinx, but I think they're going to give me Oricorio if I get a KO. I would give out the Oricorio, personally. Let's see what they do, though. So we get 1. Now they can't play item cards. But yeah, if they had good Twitch drops for, like, Pocket, Unite... Maybe Go could have really good ones. There have been times where they had really good Twitch drops around some of their events, but it's rare. Yeah, now they can't play Rare Candy on Shinx, so if they were planning on Rare Candying into Luxray, they can't do it right now. They might not know that. They might not realize what that meant, right? They might just be stalling, though. Okay. Let's go. Poison Barb. It's both strange and disappointing that tools aren't considered items in this game. I fully agree. It's so weird to me that they're not items, but they're not. Because I was playing Vikavolt, like I just built a Vikavolt deck earlier, and I went into you know, one of the bot games or whatever, and I played it, and like my opponent used a tool, and I was like, what? How'd they get away with that? And then I realized, oh, tools are not considered items, which felt crazy, but here we are. Okay. Sophocles gives me a KO. I think I just go for it. Oh yeah, we're on 2. Forgot we're on 2. Yeah. Sorry, opponent. Forgot we're on 2. Thought we're on 1. Sorry. Got him. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Aren't tools not considered items in regular TCG though? I don't know, but I know this. A tool is an item. That's what I do know. They were items once until trainers split. Ah, okay. So at one point, maybe. How do I get Pokemons with the abilities? I'm not sure what that means, G-Lock. What are you asking? How to get Pokemon with abilities? We're going into Psychic. Psychic, it's possible that they... I don't know. I was gonna say I could grub him, but I have no rare candy here. We'll see. It's possible they start EX active, but it's also possible they just... Yeah, okay. So we've got Ralts and Mewtwo. Looks like we've got either a Guardy or a Gallade deck, but given that it's Psychic Energy, I don't think we're seeing Gallade here. Yeah, I do have a Crobat deck on the channel that I like, yeah. Okay. It's kind of a weird spot, but I'll Poison Barb. I'll only put down 1 Poison Barb for now. They could Sabrina me, which I wouldn't fully hate if I could get Vikavolt in to start attacking. I'll let them spend for a Sabrina, though. What's up, Ultimate? Ultimate Monarch on TikTok. How you doing, buddy? I don't know if tools are items, but I do know my least favorite Pokemon tool are Cinderace players. Get them, dude! Absolutely drag them, my dude. 20 deck slots is still not enough. Yeah, I know. It should up with every set, it feels like, yeah? Alright, so they might attack me with Kirlia here. Oh, they're going straight to Guardy. Okay. Next turn they can hit. Professors gives me what? Professors and Sabrina. Okay. Weird. I'm gonna rare candy. I'm gonna go for it. I guess they could Sabrina it, but we'll hit it for 50. Do 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 do. They can power Mewtwo and hit the Oricorio. Luckily for us, hitting the Oricorio puts them in a position where they're going to have to retreat it at some point. Right? We could straight up Sabrina them, but I don't think it's worthwhile. I think I'd rather do damage to Guardy here. They could retreat next turn. Pokeball. Grubbin. Not exactly what we're looking for. Comms, Vikavolt. Okay. If they stay to hit, they go down. So I don't think they're going to stay. They could bring in a Kirlia or another Guardy. Yeah, that's what they're going for. All right, so we've got Guardy, Kirlia to do the damage. Okay. Powered Mewtwo. Right. Mewtwo can take down Vikavolt next turn. Tough. I don't think we have a way to win this without getting our next Oricorio, right? So I KO this and then Mewtwo KOs me. I have to comms right now so I could bring in Oricorio, yeah? Yeah, because I can't... I guess I could retreat to the other one. Okay. If I have Oricorio... I don't have to pay for Grubbin to come out. I don't know. We have Togedemaru there too, right? Oh no, that's the other deck. We could comms for it. We got it. Okay. They will get me, but I could bring in Oricorio. It's just going to be tough. Oh yeah, Grass Cape introduced type-restricted tools, so let's see some tool variety. That's true, there could be some really cool ones. So they hit Vikavolt for 150 here. Then I bring in Oricorio. Then they retreat to Guard. If I KO Gardevoir, we win. Right? They could Sabrina the Grubbin, though. Jacob is Lucas in the chat says, Chicken Jockey! No one knows what it's a reference to. Could be a movie or video game, but it's unclear. Iono doesn't really help me here, but it's probably better than what I got. If I Sabrina, what do they bring in? Probably powered up Mewtwo, huh? If I Iono, what am I looking for, really? I could bring in something that lets Grubbin not go down to Guard, possibly. I think I just have to wait and pray. If they have Sabrina, I'm just done, no matter what, so. Even with, Iono, okay. That's not the end of the world. Pokeball, Vikavolt, Sophocles. Do they have any other cards? I guess they just Iono'd probably for Sabrina, yes? If they have Sabrina, they win. Okay, they'll just buy their time until Sabrina. That works. Okay. Pokeball. Grabs us nothing. Yeah. I could zap here. If I Sabrina, they give me Mewtwo with energy already on it. They're just waiting for a Sabrina, though, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter yet. If I could rare candy the Vikavolt, that would be cool, but at the same time, I don't have energy ready to go for it, so I can't really make that play in any reasonable time frame. They're gonna heal Guardy, yeah. There's the rare candy Vikavolt. So at least gets it to survive a normal hit, but it doesn't get it to survive Mewtwo, right? So if they Sabrina next turn, they win. Other Mewtwo. Okay. Well, I feel like I have to Sabrina now. I can at least get rid of Guard, right? They're not going to give me Mewtwo. But they still have a Sabrina victory. GG. They just don't have Sabrina, I don't think. Yeah, I only had 1 point. Only 1 point there. Thank you again, Jacob, for the very kind super chat, buddy. Only 1 point there, but they just didn't have a way to attack. As soon as it's either they give me Mewtwo and they lose, or they give me Guard and then they can't take down Oricorio. So I'm guessing they did not have Sabrina in their deck because they wouldn't play like that if they did, right? I feel like if you're in a deck where you want to play around Oricorio, Sabrina is such an important card, right? Like, Sabrina feels so good if you need to play around Oricorio. Of course, they could have two, but yeah. Oricorio into a fire deck. Flint and Steel. Rock and Stone. We got 2 rare candies. Got some stuff here. We started Oricorio most games. Not all, but most. Moltres. Okay, this could be an old school char deck, huh? Interesting. 2 Moltres. Alright. Yeah, they're gonna have to beat up this Oricorio for sure. They don't want to deal with it. I'm letting them know. There's a lot of these, so get ready. We'll be here for a while. Pokemon Center lady. Pokemon Center lady. Red card, fine. Couldn't really play anything from that hand except for the Professor next turn, so such is life. They could retreat to power, but you don't want to power up a Char, so they're gonna have to take me down. They're, you know, they're hoping for Charmeleon or something right here. Grubbin. Just gonna heal. Don't really have a reason not to. I'll zap him. If they can't... If they go Charmeleon, what do they get? I don't even know if they get enough HP. They'd have to go Charmeleon and then Pokemon Center Lady or something, right? Potion, sure. Potion works. We get to hit once more. They could KO Oricorio, but another one comes in. Oh, luckily for us, they'd also go down. Let's see. I'm absolutely frustrated that I haven't pulled a single yellow bird, green owl, blue snowman, or red cat in 100 pulls. Yeah, that's a bummer. It took me a while to get like more. It took me, I think, till day 3 of pulling like full pulls I could every day to get a lot of the EX cards I wanted to make decks. So I get it. We pulled a ton to get some of our cards this set. The bigger sets are always going to be tough. I think next time I build a deck for a bigger set, I think I'm just going to pull from one pack probably a day. You know? You're looking for a blue frog still? That's a tough one. Yeah. Blue frog is very good too. Very, very good. Alright. Nothing I can really do yet. Might as well get Charmeleon here and then hang out for a bit. Hey Jake, long time no see. Why hello, buddy. Welcome on in. Now, if they don't get another Char going, they're kind of done. They've already lost their Charmeleon. If they only had one Charmeleon, which some of these decks now are only running one stage 1, right? If they only had one Charmeleon, the game is completely over. But if they have another one, they have a way to get it. Hopefully I can get my Vikavolt in time. That way I could just switch in and KO it in one hit, and then that would be the end of the game, but we'll see. What's up, Roger? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I pulled the interactive Guzma, but no Lily. I don't know, that interactive Guzma is so cool. Guzman for the win, dude. We've got our Vikavolt. I'll zap ya. I'll zap you, buddy. I've got 6 kicking turnips and not a single little radish. Oh boy. Sounds like a Stardew Valley problem. Alright, so they need to power to Charmeleon. They have to retreat this Moltres. I don't think they have any way out of this. If you can't play around Oricorio, you just have no way out of this, you know? Those aren't tradable, right? Which ones? The immersive cards? Is that what we're asking for? Like things like Greninja and stuff's tradable. You know, that's like first set stuff. Luck is weird in this game. Yeah. Yeah, you get some weird stuff for sure. Let's see what they do. Okay. Yeah, immersives can't be traded yet. Oricorio EX win? Dude, it's already here. This is an EX card. Just doesn't have the thing that says it is, but it's an EX card. They have to bring Char in next turn. I KO it with Vikavolt, and that's game. Unless they have some other card that we haven't seen, like a Turtonator in their deck or something. You know? It's Oricorio anti-EX. That's a good point. It's not Oricorio EX, it's Oricorio anti-EX. GG. GG! Boy, this Vikavolt deck is really good because of Oricorio. Oricorio. It's so funny how decks work like that, where it's like, oh my gosh, I built the best blank deck. And like 2 sets ago, everyone was like, is it a Magnezone deck? And it's like, whoa, yeah, it's a Magnezone deck. And for this, it's like, man, I built a really good Vikavolt deck. And it's like, what's really good about it? Oricorio, basically. Here, I'll show the deck. This was requested here. Twitch has an ad coming up, so I'll put the deck up here. Play a quick ad on Twitch. I'll be right back, everybody. Get a little water. And after this, we're gonna play Togedemaru deck. We might play a few more of this. I like this. I definitely think there could be some decks that are super annoyed by it in the meta. It also gets absolutely stomped by certain decks too. So we'll be right back in a couple minutes, guys. All right, everybody, coming back in 2 seconds here. Coming back in 2 seconds. This is deck any good? I recently pulled a full art Sophocles. I don't know. I don't know. It's okay. I think Vikavolt's okay. We'll take it into ranked for a little bit. I think it'll get kind of stomped in ranked. And then we got another Sophocles deck. So if you're interested in Sophocles, there you go. Yeah, it's tough, man. A stage 2 that only does 70 damage is a little rough. Its ability's kind of cool. We're going into a steel deck. We could maybe start active grubbing here. Let's find out. It's Skarmory. It's Skarmory. Charger Bug is not bad for us. Does 50. And we have Vikavolt. We can Poison Barb just to annoy them if they hit us. They could get us in one with Giovanni, which would be sad. But it's always possible. I guess the better energy play here, actually, is to put my energy on Oricorio, because this isn't a super relevant amount of damage. Well, maybe if they get poisoned, the damage becomes relevant. I have to think about it. If they Geo me, though, it's obviously not relevant. If I hit for 50 next turn, I guess it doesn't really help too much. Potion. No, it really doesn't help. Well, that's not bad for us. Charger Bug has 90 base HP. So we've got a decent shot here. We hit them. They go down to 20. The poison will get them after their turn, so they have to get a giant cape right now for this Pokemon to do anything. Or they could retreat, which is always a possibility. They're going to power Cosmog, so that leads us to believe that we could be seeing Solgaleo very soon. Great. So that's at 10. This can't attack. Solgaleo also is not an instant KO to Vikavolt with... Oh, no, it is an instant KO to Vikavolt, isn't it? Because they've hit me for 20. I guess I could retreat Vikavolt here. Or I could just pick up a KO with Vikavolt and then force them to fight our Oricorios, which isn't too bad for us, right? Yeah, I think I'm just going to take the KO. The nice thing about this, too, is now they can't rare candy next turn. So if they were planning on rare candying, that can't happen until they take down Vikavolt, which might just be GG right away, right? They're going to have Cosmoem. Skarmory. They also can't play a tool. They can play tools. Or sorry, they can play Pokemon tools. They cannot play items, which are rare candy, but they can play tools. It does not stop tools. If it stopped tools, Vikavolt would probably be really good. Chip Chorp, thank you so much for the bits, buddy. Love the content and the vibes. Thanks for what you do. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. My bad. It's okay. You're just banned for a month. This is GG. Yeah, I think they're done. I think they're done, guys. They need Cosmoem. And even if they get it now... I'm just going to make sure I'm healed up. Why use the Sophocles? I mean, I don't think it's going to make a big difference there, but... Oh yeah, because we already had the weakness, huh? Yeah, you're right. We didn't need to. I don't think I needed to save it for Solgaleo. I think they're just done at this point. They don't have any other cards. But you're right, that was a mistake. I doubled down on Sophocles' offense with 2 copies of him with Togedemaru alongside Magnezone as a late game bruiser. In my opinion, Vika seemed too little too late. That's kind of how I feel too. That's kind of how I feel too, Drifting Breath. Sophocles was a flex. It definitely wasn't because we forgot about the weakness. It wasn't that. It wasn't because I was looking at the number 70 and 80. And we just forgot. I'll tell you that right now. You like the A Golem? I don't know. It looks kind of bad. I mean, the damage is good, right? But oof, we're going into fighting. Our deck is just kind of cooked into fighting completely, but we'll see. It's Garchomp. Professors and Pokeball. We have Oricorio. I have Charge-a-Bug, but not Vikavolt, not Rare Candy. I've got Barbs. I'm just going to play them. It's very possible that they could Guzma or they could, you know, do something like that. But it's also possible that people just disrupt your hand, so... If you got your tools, you can just play them, I think. Iono. Cool. See? Now I'm very glad we played our tools. It's a tricky spot to be in. So, I can't attack with Vikavolt. I like my hand a bit, but I can't attack with it. But if I don't, like, hit, they could get us. They decide not to hit me. That's good for us. If they evolve even to Garchomp, they only hit me for 50, right? I think the play is not to evolve here. Just so I can do a little damage. We get a nice little weakness bonus there, too, which is cool. If they evolve Garchomp now... Oh, Gibble. Okay. Interesting. I didn't... sorry, Gabite. I didn't expect Gabite here. I feel like that's a very good card for us, but we'll see. Okay, Sabrina. That's what they're looking to do. That's fine. They could Rare Candy me again. Or excuse me, they could Sabrina me again. I think they might try. I could Rare Candy now. Doesn't really hurt me. I don't want them to be able to KO Vikavolt. In one. Like a Sabrina into a Garchomp EX, right? Okay, so they have Garchomp EX. They linear attack the Vikavolt. They could Cyrus, but they only have one card in their hand. I could Pokemon Center Lady to get me to 120, but it still goes down to a single hit. I think I need to hit him once here. There's not really a good reason to Pokemon Center Lady right now, is there? I don't see it. I guess just because I might not be able to do it next turn, but if they have Cyrus, we're just in a lot of trouble. Let's see. If they don't have Cyrus, I get to bring Vikavolt in and pick up a Garchomp EX KO and possibly stop a Rare Candy Rampardos. It wasn't Rampardos, they have Cranidos. Okay. Cool. So no heal means we get this KO. We do go down to Cranidos, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I go for it. I could Iono here. I don't really... Well, I have to Sophocles, though, so I can't Iono. Like, I have to get this KO. Now, that Cranidos KOs me in 1. I need to get another card online. We poison them, but if they have Rampardos too, I wouldn't use it now. You'd use it next turn, but if they have Rampardos, it's just kind of over. Okay. Let's see what we can do. We need another card. I have to have a bench, or we're done. Comms. I could comms the Vikavolt right now. To give me Grubbin. Do I Iono here? Maybe. I could wait too. I don't know if there's any other supporters I need to play. The rare candy could be nice at some point. They're down to 30. If Cranidos stays in, we win, but if it becomes Rampardos, we don't. Rampardos can live. Nope. They're done. Sweet! We got that Garchomp out pretty fast with Vikavolt there. That's nice. Deck's winning so far in ranked, too. Not bad. I do think stopping rare candy is amazing. If only you could get Vikavolt out a little more consistently, right? Like, if Vikavolt's ability was 1 energy, this thing would be so good. But it's 2 energy and it's stage 2. So you need to rare candy it and you have to power it twice, you know? Yeah, it was a tough matchup for us, but we got it. Start grubbing. We've got our setup to Vikavolt. Turn 4. Snorlax Cosmog. Let's see. If they're smart, they're going to rare candy on their next turn if they have it. Rocky Helm. Okay. We can't attack here. Fair enough. Pokeball. Pokeball. Oricorio. Professors. Sabrina. Poison Barb. Okay. Can't hit yet. I wouldn't mind hitting with Vikavolt, but I can't hit with Grubbin, right? Now, if they have rare candy, they need to make their play right now, because I stop it from happening. So, that's the play. Smart play. Now, it's very possible here that we just retreat into Oricorio. I could do that. I also could rare candy my Vikavolt and Sabrina and hit them a little bit. They don't take Vikavolt in 1 if they bring in Solgaleo and I don't hit the Rocky Helm. Let's see who they give me. It's got to be other Snorlax, which is fine. I at least get to do some damage here. It's going to take Solgaleo 2 turns to KO me. And we poison them. The tricky part will be dealing with this Snorlax at some point. Climbing to Masters. Nice. Good luck, buddy. I'm guessing they just move in and hit, right? I don't see another play for him. Yeah. They will get a little poisoned. I'll swing back at him for a little bit of damage. I KO myself. This is an interesting play here. So I do KO myself by hitting. I have other Oricorio. Do I care to comms? I don't, I think. I'll hit him. I know I go down, but what else was I gonna do? Gotta do some damage. Now they have the power Snorlax. I'm guessing they retreat into the Rocky Helm Snorlax here. They do. That makes sense to me. Okay, we have Iono. Does Iono help us at all? Not really. It would be cool to get our other dude online at some point. What else do they got? Another Cosmog, right? Yeah. Okay. Ah, they probably won the game with Barry here. I was hoping since their hand was so small they didn't have Barry yet, but considering they did, they probably just won. And they woke up. If they have another berry, it's over. Charge a bug. Okay. It's really one card in their deck. But they could have it. They hit me next turn. Bricks. So many bricks. Okay. GG. GG. Yeah, if Vikavolt attacked faster, it could actually be really good. Try to play one more. Yeah, you could post a deck list as part of a donation for sure. All right, last one I think with this one. Start Oricorio into a fire deck. Oricorio again. Poison Barb. Might just be an Oricorio angle, but they have options. Right? Unfortunately for us, Incineroar does KO us with Burn. It can, right? So I want to power the active. They can get me for 40 next turn. They could rare candy the Litten next turn. I don't know. I kind of want to force him to fight, though, right? Yeah, they do 40. Geo would be a huge save for them. There it is. It's a good, really good card for them right now. I could put Grubbin out, but it goes down immediately. Charger bug. Okay. You guys still have to place energy here. They're gonna need to evolve. They have another Charmander. Okay. It's tricky without what do you call it? Oof. Thank you. Without a cape in this deck, it makes it hard to fight the early stages of the fire deck, you know? You'd have pushed your luck with comms. I don't hate having Charger Bug here as an option, though. They're going for it. Because they both take 2 energy, so it takes a long time for Vikavolt and Oricorio to attack. Alright. We got a little time here. We get burnt. We're hoping that we cure our burn. We don't. That's a bummer. I could retreat. Doesn't help me a ton. We've got to cure our burn here. Oh no, it doesn't matter. We need to cure it last turn. I forgot. We flip after. So they're going to get us. They don't need to attack me now. And they Lily. So they just win. Yeah, the burn affects, the damage doesn't. So Incineroar actually plays into Oricorio decently. Ooh, rare candy. GG. GG! Yeah, I don't know. Vikavolt's just too... It's too much energy, you know? We did go 5-0 with it, which is pretty good. But Vikavolt's just too much, you know? 2 energy so much. I know it's crazy, but 2 energy stage 2... It takes a lot to get it online. It's cool when it does, but it also paired with Oricorio that also takes 2 energy. Both of them take too many turns to attack, it feels like. They're not bad, though. Let's play the Togedemaru deck. Boom, 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 boom. We're going first. Into Psychic. We start Magnemite here. Our opponent's taking their time. They're taking their sweet time. Their time is sweet. And they're taking it. What do we got? Hey, it's Sableye! What's up, buddy? Feel like I don't see this too much. I got a lot of cards, but I can't do anything. Can't play them. I'd love to, but I can't. Pokeball. So Sableye has the ability Corner. So if they hit me with Sableye, we can't leave. Any predictions for A3A? Yeah, for our next set, I'm guessing we get a lot of like Ultra Beasts and stuff. That's what I'd guess. All right. They could power Sableye and power Giratina on the same turn. Wouldn't be too bad. You could also double power the Giratina. They do decide to go with Sableye. Will it change the meta, you think? Every new set will change the meta, absolutely. Togedemaru, I could get a KO right now. And we might as well go for it because it'd be fun. Volt charge the Magneton. Sophocles and a Heads is a KO here. Oh, you monster. Close. They rare candy the Lunala. Ooh, I haven't seen that one. It's pretty 2-star. Sabrina, the Magneton. No fair. No fair. That's going down. I could Magnezone here. We'll see what I decide to do. Oricorio, Cyrus. Okay. I don't love this, but I'd rather it not go down, right? We'll take the KO. Not terrible. Just slows down energy production for the rest of our cards. Hope Deoxys is coming soon. I'm already itching to use my hourglasses. It could be, yeah. You think it's odd that Ray is a colorless card and not a dragon card? What's its typing in the game? Is it Dragon Lightning in VGC? I don't actually know. Dragon Flying. Oh, interesting. Okay. 4 times weak to ice. Gotta get those dragons weak to ice, man. Can't use them if they're not weak to ice. Okay. I could retreat into Oricorio here, but I might just want to fight it out. I don't love Togedemaru there. Let's see. They go down to 110. If they hit me, they go down to 20, which is KO range. They'd need a cape. I'm guessing they retreat. But they could, like, you know, heal and cape and all that. It'd be funny for a Togedemaru to KO Giratina, right? Yeah, so that's why it's colorless, right? Because of flying. So there you go. Yeah, there's the cape. Saves them from my sweet boy. My sweet little sweet boy. And they leave. Okay. So they could put the energy into the Sableye here. Oh, I guess you could with Lunala too, huh? That's a cool way to do it. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Lunar Blast. Now they could bring in Sableye after that. I think I have to hit with Togedemaru here. Because Oricorio can't hit and Sableye is going to corner me. Let's see. Magnezone. Not great. I have a Cyrus play, but I can't get enough damage yet. I can calms my Magnezone looking for the others. I could Cyrus Giratina, but it could just be pulled out with Lunala. I could just retreat into Oricorio, but then they bring in Sableye. I don't love my chances here. Let's try to calms Togedemaru and hopefully grab Magnemite. No, we grab Magneton. Dang. Okay. Alright, so they bring in Sableye, corner the Oricorio, and I can't beat it fast enough. Professors. Sophocles, good timing. Ugh. One of my bottom 3 cards in the deck. The nice thing about powering the Giratina on the bench is you can use the Psychic Connection from Lunala onto Sableye. And you're not taking it off of Lunala in case Lunala needs to retreat, right? Your hair was magnificent this past weekend. You love the cowboy hats. Thanks, buddy. Unfortunately for us, that we just go down here. I don't know what the cape matters. They already got it. But okay. I guess if I have cape, right? Other Oricorio. I have to bring you in, but it doesn't matter. I have another Oricorio. Means nothing. They just move the energy up and end with Sableye. GG. GG. Good game. Okay. Togedemaru is okay. We would have won the game on a heads. Can't win on a tails there, unfortunately. Okay. What are we going into? Grass deck. Alright. Do you have 2 chickens? Yeah, we have 2 chickens. We got 2 of them. Oricorio Magneton. Okay. I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. That was a weird call. Okay. Volt charge. No Sophocles. Is it Timmy? Yeah, they fixed matchmaking. They fixed it. Car warranty expired? No, if I needed help with roadside assistance, they were going to help me. But I didn't. I didn't need help. Alright, good damage. Erica recovers all of it, but it, you know, not a bad start. Oh, cool. Alright, so we get a KO here. Right? We just Sophocles this KO for sure, I feel like. Probably smart to build 2 Magnemites on the bench. They could KO us with a Decidueye next turn. Maybe I will put another Toga tomorrow just to have an option here. There's a possibility I get it without playing the card, but I'm just going to guarantee it because they have a cape on it, right? And we wouldn't have got it. Other Sprig. They've got a lot of cards in their hand. They've got to have their lines for Decidueye and Meowscarada, but they might not have their rare candies yet. They got Florgato. Cool. Magnezone. Yeah, we take it, right? I think it's very reasonable here to take it. Now it's just Decidueye. We got rid of both cats. Pretty strong. GG. GG. Magnezone is so good. Such a good card. Toga tomorrow, not bad. You know, in the right situation. What happened to matchmaking? Nothing. They've tried to fix it a few times. They can't fix it. They cannot fix that matchmaking. Hot take, but Luxray Oricorio over any other Oricorio variant? Luxray's pretty good. Dark type. We could be running into a dark Pokemon in the active spot, but you never know here. It's kind of a tricky situation. I don't think we're running into dark active. I'm gonna go Magnemite. I think this is probably like Darkrai Giratina. Togedemaru seems a little underwhelming. I mean, it's one energy that could do 80. It's not bad. It's not amazing either. You know? Oh, I got a... Let's see. Staraptor seems kind of strong with rare candy. Sorry I missed this, Wolfnick. For some reason, my donation thing is not working on stream lately, and I truly have no idea why. I just see your donation right here, buddy. I'm sorry I missed it. Let me see if I can pull it up. Froakie. Two Oricorios. Togedemaru here would be sweet, but we don't have it. See if it'll let me copy this so I can pull up your deck. It's not letting me copy this. Can you drop it into Twitch chat? Froakie. They don't want me to hit him. Magnezone. Okay. We could attack next turn with Magneton. Debo Stevoms, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Okay. Darkrai comes in next turn. Pokeball. Who does that give us? Interesting. This is a weird call, but okay. Guarantees a KO here onto Greninja. And Togedemaru does go down, but let's see. They bring in Darkrai. Darkrai picks up the KO. They could just Cyrus the Magneton. But they lose the ability to get Greninja out there super fast. At least we slow them down a little, right? Other Greninja, ready to go. Other Giratina. Okay. I'm thinking we have to Oricorio here. I could zap Darkrai for 110, but let's see what we get. Professors. Comms and X speed. Okay. If I Magneton, it doesn't save it though. Yeah, I think we just wait. Let's see what they do. If I get to hit it once, we're in pretty good shape. Maybe the play was just hit it once with Magneton regardless though. Because if they do have Cyrus, we're done. If they have Greninja, we're in trouble too. Okay. Ah, they had Cyrus. Yeah. Let's see. If they have Greninja ready to go, we're kind of done, but we'll try. Darkrai down to 90. Bring in Giratina. Chip. Yeah, I think so. I think it would have been go into zone there. I think that would have been the better play. I have two Cyruses. Now, of course, if they have Greninja, we lose. Dang. Gran. GG. They had to have that in perfect order. We should have went Magnezone first. I was hoping to save a turn on it, but it was too slow, honestly. I should have attacked faster. Cyrus shouldn't be in ranked? No, it should be. Cyrus is a pretty important card. Let's see. Litten. Our turn. We can't really do what we want here. But we do get to play Oricorio. Maybe Magnemite? Good. Alright. Good start for us. That's not the Litten that hurts itself, interestingly enough. That's the one that does on the bench. Could possibly pick up a KO right here, right? Sophocles. A heads gets us a nice little kind of oomph to this match. Tails. Feels like every time we've actually needed heads on this card, we've not hit it once. That's just how it goes sometimes, though. I could bring in something to fight here. What do I want to do? Another Sophocles, huh? Heads. Sweet. We at least get that. They won't attack with Litten next turn, because they'd go down to Magneton. So they're probably going to Rare Candy Evolve. Fire Fang. What do? They do 140, right? Okay. Wait. Volt Charge. Pokeball could give me the other Oricorio to play around here for a bit, and it does. I think we don't stall that any longer. Let's see. Comms and X speed. Okay. They're not going to love being hit twice by this. They do get me with a nice burn, which is frustrating. It's going to get them back up to 180. Now, obviously, we want to flip heads here. Ideal. Zap. Yeah, Incineroar players do always have Lily. They've got like 80 copies of it in their deck, so you got to expect it. There it is. There's copy number 61. We need another heads here. We didn't get the heads earlier, so it's only fair that they give us a couple when we need them, and they do. Good comms. Incineroar still burns. Oh yeah, Incineroar still burns. Status effects still happen, so I'm gonna zap. They might, Debo. I think they could bring sets and like stuff like that back. Like around Anniversary, I wouldn't be surprised if they have some stuff like that. Like a big Anniversary Gold special and lots of ways to get stuff back. All right. Okay. I think here we're going to pull Oricorio out, right? Well. Huh. If I pull Oricorio, they could Cyrus it, then they'd KO it with Fire Fang. But it stays around. So, okay. If I hit it now, I think I have to retreat here, right? I think the play is retreat. I could zap with Magnezone. Puts him in a scary spot. But Oricorio also just lets us keep swinging. Problem with my Magnezone is it goes down in 1. Why not go Mag and Soft for the kill? Sophocles doesn't help Magnezone. It helps the Togedemaru. Now they're going to have to heal in some other ways. They do Cyrus for the KO. Okay. So they lose then. GG. GG. Hey, thank you so much, Comrade Hardline. Appreciate you, buddy. I zap ya. I don't know why you thought it was just electric types. Oh, that would be broken. Just plus 30 damage if you're an electric type Pokemon? Dang, that would be sick. This deck definitely starts like very strong with certain Togedemaru setups. You get some really aggressive plays with it. For sure. How are you, Spragels? I'm doing pretty good, Finn. How are you, buddy? Yeah, a Blaine on all lightning cards would be turbo broken. True. Tried Delmi EX? I have tried Delmi's EX. Fire. We'll start Togu. Got Turt. We got the Turtonator. Oricorio. Yeah, unfortunately, Delmi's is just terrible. 3 energies weight. It's just so much energy, you know? Yeah, Turt with Kiawe is a very good setup here. And they got it, so. We just need to take our time to power Magneton on the bench. I might as well Electro Smash once. Okay. We're gonna have to give them Oricorio, honestly. It's no fun, but I don't have any other options. They had a perfect start with their cards. We had a pretty mid start. We didn't even get Sophocles, so. And the nice thing is, I have to give up Oricorio because the only thing that can take down Turtonator is going to be the Magneton, but if we don't pull anything here, we're just done. Oricorio. I can comms it. We need Magneton. Togedemaru. Is there any way to not lose this right now? I don't think so, right? What could I possibly do? No, not without Magneton. I needed it last turn. I think we can't win. I'll play it out, but I'm pretty sure it's just over. Oh. Well, that ends it too. It was over regardless, but that ends it too. Doo-doo-doo-doo. How highly would you recommend this deck for free-to-play? I'm not sure what the difference is. What's the difference between free-to-play and pay-to-play for this deck? Like, what's, yeah. Not much. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how, like, free to play, it just depends on what you have, you know? They're grass, which means they don't care about Oricorio. We'll probably just put it in the active. They might have a Beedrill. It might be a Beedrill EX, which actually is not scary for Oricorio at all. Okay. There's our Magneton. Togedemaru. I mean, we'll play for it. If you can get a game, if you can get a turn 1 victory, I'll play for it, right? Magnemite, Sophocles, okay. Ah! You monster! We have not gotten lucky with our Togedemaru flips. Not a once have we gotten a really lucky one. And it's only 50-50, so it shouldn't be that unlikely we get them, right? At least if they keep Weedle in, nope. I was gonna say, at least if they keep Weedle in, we have an opportunity for a Sophocles KO. Now, actually, if we don't get paralyzed, we could be okay. Okay. We've got options. We've got options here. I like what's going on right now. We Sophocles this. I think I can play you too. Heads would be chill. Ooh, very chill. Finally. We didn't get it last turn, but we get it this turn. Maybe even more valuable because we take down the stage 1 there. So, not bad. Sprig. Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Zap. We zapped him. Not a bad zap for the boys. Magnezone so good. 110 damage, and it generates its own energy. What were they thinking? Sometimes I feel like I can get the coin to land on the edge. It falls heads, but only on mobile. That is definitely something they want you to think, you know? More valuable than instantly winning the game? I mean, maybe. Someone data mined the game and the coin flips are predetermined. Like in a match they're predetermined? Is that what you mean? Going second. Gibble. Gibble hurts us pretty bad here. Rocky Helm. Yeah, we still gotta attack you though. I mean, we don't have a choice. Magnemite. Okay. Pokeball. The coin flip animator doesn't matter? Oh, yeah, of course not. No, of course not. Sophocles. Heads for a nice advantage for us. Dude, we cannot get this to work out one single time. Not a single time has this worked out for us. Like, not once has this worked out. Come on. Yeah, I know. I know. Jeez. One of us got a better start than the other one, didn't they? Okay. Do. Yeah, no free wins. No free wins here. They go down to 150. We don't have a way out of this, though. If only there was a Pokemon that took no damage from EXs. Yeah, but there isn't. Doesn't exist. Or Choreo. I could zap once. Let me think. I zap once. Unfortunately, I can't power Oricorio though. Like, I do get a zap, but I can't power Oricorio, and then Magnemite goes down. If Oricorio was here instead of Magnemite one turn earlier, we actually have a shot. But they weren't. And they rare candy the Rampardos anyway. Alright. No way out of this one. Wow, they had such a perfect start for their deck, dude. People are getting some crazy good starts. Like, it's literally the exact cards they need. We miss our card. It's crazy. Even with the Oricorio last turn, we'd still be behind. Which is crazy because on a few of these, we've even won. But on a few of these, if we got heads on Togedemaru, which is 50-50, we would have won the game almost immediately. Going second. Okay. Into a Psychic Lunala deck. Alright, alright, I'm listening. I would like to see Lunala. Giratina. Mewtwo X. Giratina. Lots of Giratinas. Okay. We have Magnezone. Doesn't help us much. Magneton and Professors. Can't do much here at all. 50. Doesn't help. I guess we have a Cyrus play, right? It's not Mewtwo X, that's Mewtwo Y! Mewtwo EXY! They can start swinging next turn with Giratina. We have X speed. Sophocles, Magnezone. I have to calms this Magnezone. I need Magnemite. Oricorio's okay, Magnemite's better. There we go. Okay. Oricorio will help, but Magnemite's what I can use to actually get a KO here. If they bring in and start swinging, we get to do some pretty good damage to them. And they do hit. So we're going to hit them twice with Togedemaru, hopefully. If I get an Oricorio here, that would be a really cool card to see. Because I can play around a Sabrina with it. Nice. I could just retreat into it and play around a Sabrina now, but I do think there's probably some value into hitting with this Sophocles here. All right. Just gets their HP kind of low. Low enough for Osiris to be really potent. We miss, of course. We still do 50. Which means if they Pokemon Center Lady, they're still in range. They need multiple heals here. Okay. So we're going to get Lunala retreat into Giratina? Oh, no. Lunala retreat into Lunala EX. Okay. Cool. And Cyrus for the win, baby! Take that, Giratina EX, you big jerk. Boom, boom. Boom. I'll zap him. I'll zap him. They were waiting to concede until they saw I evolved. Dangerous maneuvers, but it's what they went for. Good win. That was a good one, yeah. I think the Sophocles was nice there, even though we didn't get the damage we wanted. It was nice. Sophocles, it's a fun card, for sure. All right. What's faster, the speed of light or people conceding before our last hit? Technically, it's people conceding, but it's because we can't see how fast it is, and you can see light. Like when you click on a light, you see it go up. It goes and hits the ceiling. Can you imagine if that's how light worked? That would be sick. Moltres. Not a bad card to see. I mean, we do pretty good damage into it. All right. Not a good hand, obviously. Like, the X speed's kind of fun into anything we need. 2 Magnetons or bricks, essentially. Charmander. Okay. That's an interesting card. It could be helpful. I mean, we're going to use it, obviously. I can't do anything else, so I might as well try to get some damage here. Okay. Not bad. Without a heal, we get Moltres next turn. But we don't have any other cards. So, yes, it's cool to get Moltres next turn, but I don't have anything else going on in my hand. So even if I get Moltres, if they have Charizard kind of ready to go, you know, it's not good for us. We need professors bad. Let's see. Oh. Wow. So we're bricking on our hand, and they're bricking on energy. And look how badly we're bricking on our hand. Almost as badly as they're bricking on energy. Like, we are both bricking in such big ways, and just different ways of bricking. You know? That's just like one of these bricks is not like the other, but it's a very similar brick. Other Moltres. They could still win, because we don't have cards. In fact, if they can Dawn, they could tie. They actually not tie. They could win. Next turn, they could Dawn and win. Yep. I have to get a basic here. Finally. Who'd we get? Not bad. Definitely not a bad basic to see in their deck. All right. Good amount of damage here. They have to get this Moltres out or heal it right now. Okay. Sophocles. We no longer have our Cyrus, but we have options later in the game, and honestly, our hand was so bad that that's fine. Okay, they're going to move in and attack with Charmeleon here. That's okay. It can't KO me in one. Cyrus wins the game. Didn't get it. Togedemaru and Comms. I play Magnemite here. I could play this and play around my next Sophocles, or I could Comms it for a Magneton, but I might get Magnezone, but I have another Professor's. I have 8 cards left in the deck. If I Comms, I know I'm pulling this Togedemaru again. Okay. I'm gonna hit him. Okay, now he's guaranteed to go down to a Sophocles if he stays Charmeleon, so he has to go Charizard. There's Char. Okay. Cool. Cyrus. Cool. GG. GG. That was a tricky one. That was a tricky one. Yeah, we could have Sophocles the other Sophocles before Professoring. Might have been the call. Might have been the way to go. Sophocles Togedemaru is very fun. It's very fun. It just... There are so many times where you need it to hit heads and it doesn't, right? Why did he evolve into Charizard? I mean, he goes down regardless, so he wants to evolve, and hopefully I don't make the right play to get Oricorio in there. Otherwise, he guarantees that I get him right. Start Magnemite into a fire deck. Probably our worst start into a fire deck is Magnemite. No, I don't think so, Drifting Breath. I think that was probably the right call. I honestly wanted to get Cyrus is all I was thinking. It's like, I just wanted to, like, get through my deck and grab Cyrus as quick as I can, but we didn't even get it. We had to top deck it. Let's see. Char. Chimichanga. What are we doing? Okay. We have Professors, which grabs us Pokeball and Magnezone. Pokeball will give us who? Oricorio. Okay. We'll zap him a little. I could have powered Oricorio there, but I just wanted to zap him. Do a little damage. Put myself in a position to possibly... Ooh, they're rare candying the Char. Okay. Cool. Sabrina. Alright. Into the Oricorio. Fair. And Potion. Alright. They've got options. Sophocles, bad card for us. I could X speed right now into Magneton, but if they have their other card, I can't like risk it. So I think I have to just put the energy here. All right. Because if they have Infernape, I mean, it would be the last card in their hand, but if they had it, there was nothing I could do. So I have to put them in a position where they have to attack me once more with Monferno, ideally. Let's see. Other Chimchar. Oh boy. Now they've got options. Okay. I mean, luckily for us, it does not matter how much HP Oricorio has into these cards. Cyrus, Oricorio. Great, we got another one too. I'm going to X speed. Just keep the energy on Oricorio. That way, if I need to bring it into attack, I can attack in one. Thunderblast. They won't be able to power Char fast enough here. They can get me if they have Rare Candy and Infernape, which is possible. But they would need literally Rare Candy and then Infernape as the top deck, or the other way around, right? And they've already used one Rare Candy, so it's kind of unlikely. Other Magnezone. I think we calms this. Doesn't help us too much. Togedemaru. Alright. I'll play with it. Get them for 110. I have 2 Cyruses for the Char. Lily. It's going to take him a couple turns to KO Oricorio with Monferno, so we should be okay here. Let's see. Down to 80. They could retreat into Monferno. They could Lily as well. Oh, they got Charmander, so there's a few options. Let's see what they end up doing here. They probably don't have 2 Monfernos. That's true. They might have a Charmeleon, though. Okay, so they're going to Stoke and get enough energy to retreat. Sophocles is a KO here. I mean, do we go for it? I don't think so. I don't think there's really a point, right? They can't get me. It would be fun, but... They could have another Lily. Of course. I'm gonna retreat now. Cowboy, you have fun in Brazil, in case you didn't know. I don't know what that means. I guess I don't know. What does that mean? We zap. I mean, how much healing could they possibly have? Oh, you have a fan in Brazil. Oh, okay. I thought you said have fun in Brazil. I'm like, all right. I don't know when I'm going to Brazil, but I will have fun. I will for sure. All right. I could retreat into Togedemaru here. I could Cyrus, but I can't get the KO yet. I think we wait one more turn. I guess I could retreat into Togedemaru. Just to kind of have them not KO Oricorio. Heads gets us a KO. You're going to Brazil? Good. Now I know. Yeah, I think I played it safer, drifting. I think there's definitely an argument for just getting that Togedemaru in earlier. I just played it a little safer, right? I'm just trying to make sure this Char couldn't hit one of my important Pokemon, but we got him. Because I wanted to be able to get another Magnezone online, you know? Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. Only 60 needed. Only 60 was done. Hua! This is a pretty fun deck. I like its play pattern. Especially now that I'm just realizing, yeah, like you were talking about earlier, just go really, really aggressive with it. It's quite fun. You are going to Brazil. It's not even remotely a choice. Dude, I've been to Brazil once, thanks to getting to cast LAIC with Pokemon. I have not got to explore Brazil. Maybe next time I can, like, get to explore, go to the beaches a little bit. It'd be cool, man. Oh, sorry, Tyler. I've been trying to make sure they don't pop up during matches. I must have missed it. I didn't get an alert on my side. We're going into fighting, which is probably just a loss. There usually isn't much we can do into it, especially without Toga to start. But we'll see. There's other Oricorio. Like, Togedemaru to start, we could maybe swing and hurt them, but without it, I don't think we get out of this. Professors. It's almost guaranteed they have their cards. They just have so many cards in their hand. Comms. I mean, I think I just have to let this go down, sadly enough. I don't think I get much of a choice, you know? If I evolve into Magneton... I kind of threaten them to attack the active. If they evolve, right? It's not much, but I guess I force them to hit the active is all I'm doing. And they get Gabite anyway. Lightning is just very bad into a lot of the Rampardos decks. Any of them are like just gonna wreck you. Useless card. As soon as that evolves into anything, it's over. Whether they have Rampardos or Cranidos, there's no way out, I don't think. We would have to dodge them evolving the fossil all game, I think, to win. Professors. And they only have 7 cards left in their deck. They've already gone through most of their cards. Gibble. I could Cyrus for a KO. I don't know if it helps. Because it goes down regardless, right? I guess I take away one option from them. It's not much, but it's something. Now they have to rare candy the Gibble if they want to fight, and they lose the Gabite that does slightly more damage, but I still think they just evolve the fossil and I lose. Sabrina, okay. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything like fast Rampardos decks completely destroy lightning. It's like the hardest counter possible, it seems like, you know? Not much you can do about it, honestly, but that's okay. There are some decks you're going to run into and have a really hard time. Our opponent would have to brick super hard for us to have a chance against it. Pokeball gives us Togedemaru. Professors gives us Magnezone and Sophocles. I could calms the Magnezone. Other Togedemaru. I could retreat into it, but I could only hit for 50. Yeah. They've got energy on their Skull Fossil, so it's ready to headbutt us. There it is. That's the game. Can't get away from that. It KOs everything in one hit. Have I considered making a video on Decidueye? I have made a video on Decidueye. Yeah. One more with this, and then I want to play something else. This is a fun deck, though. I actually really like it. Mars and red card helps lightning against fighting. Yeah, true. True. Tina, Greninja, Tapu Lele. No, I don't want to play that. Fighting again. Okay. It's Dragon Gibble, so we survive a little longer. We got a deck suggestion from Jay Biggs in the chat. All right, Jay, let me put it down here. 1 second, buddy. Pokeball. We've got Pukumuku Drud deck. Okay, that was kind of fun. We've got another Oricorio. Probably gonna need 2. Put Togedemaru down. I'll just zap him a little. Pukumuku Drud, Pokeball Oak, Red Card, Rocky Helm, Poison Barb, Sabrina Leaf, Cyrus, Iono Grunt, Guzma with Fire Water. It's a pretty funny deck. I mean, it's gonna be pretty mean. Iono, that's fine. Magnets on professors, okay. Skull Fossil. Okay. Magnemite. Alright. Well, I could retreat in power right now, but I think I'll wait. Sophocles, Cyrus. Alright. I have to put the energy on Oricorio here. He can obviously snipe the bench. If he stays Gabite, Togedemaru picks up the KO with Sophocles, so he won't stay Gabite. Unless he's got that online, then he can do whatever he wants. Okay. Okay. Well, not good. So the play here is Magnemite, Cyrus the Gabite, and pray that I can get Magnezone online fast enough to KO Cranidos. Cranidos gets 1 and 2. I think we just lose, but I don't have capes in this deck, do I? Skull Fossil. Okay. There's the faintest light at the end of the tunnel, but it's pretty unlikely we get out of this. GG. GG. Gosh, we just cannot beat a Rampardos deck with this. I don't think so. I'll try one more. Unfortunately, Rampardos is really popular, and I don't think this deck can beat it without getting lucky. Like, pretty lucky. Because you have to get a really good start. We haven't started Togedemaru against it once. We have to start Togedemaru and hopefully hit with a Sophocles, you know? Yeah, I'll show the deck list. Remind me right after this match. Because I do want to move on to some other decks. But I am having a lot of fun with the situation. You need Cape and Mars. Yeah, but you need everything, you know? You need everything all the time. We're going into Fire. Fire, we could kind of go either way. Magnemite's not terrible into Fire. Oricorio is not terrible, but I can't attack with it early, so let's put a little pressure on him. Litten. It's a brick. I have Charmander. Okay. Okay. Cyrus, another brick. Alright. If they rare candy, it's pretty much done already, but... Yep. Okay. They could retreat into the Char if they want to, but they could just take down Oricorio with Fire Fang. Oof. When you brick in this game, man, it's just such a sad situation. You're just like looking at absolutely nothing. And there's Charmeleon. Yeah. Okay. Cyrus. Okay. Okay. What's the counterplay to Incineroar? KO it. You just gotta get rid of it. Lily, oh my gosh. Tails here, I think, is probably just GG. Okay. We maybe have one more shot. Pokeball. Togedemaru. Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and retreat. Into Togedemaru. I could wait one turn so I could hit it with... No, it doesn't matter. Tails. Now we do 50. I need Magnezone, but even with Magnezone, I don't think I can get out of this. The burn's just going to get me too fast. Professors. I think I had to have it last turn, or I think I had to. When you brick is what Iono is for. I know. Oh my gosh. Okay, they have Lily too. Look, I'll say, like, in the nicest way I can say this, every time I don't have a specific card, it would be good to have that specific card. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have specific cards for a reason, for how the deck wants to play. But if I don't get those cards, it always would have been better to have another card that would have helped. It's not really that, like, it's not super relevant. You know what I'm saying? Like, Iono could help if your hand bricks, but if I wanted to do something else and I draw Iono, then it's terrible. But in a situation where my hand is currently bricking, Iono is a good card. You know what I'm saying? It's always good to have a better card in the situation you're looking at currently, if that makes sense. Alex Red, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. There's that deck. That was actually really fun. I like it. Let's try that. We have another deck recommended from the chat. From J Biggs. And then there are a couple I want to play before I end the stream, so it'll probably be my last suggestion, you know? I feel like rare candy instead of the Magnemite. No, that'd be terrible. You never want to rare candy your Magnemite. I believe the phenomenon is called opportunity cost. Well, it's also called you're watching a stream and it's not super helpful to be like, in this specific situation, you could have this card and win, but it's like, yeah, but I'm not trying to play to one specific situation, you know? You're playing to how this deck wins. There are specific situations you're not going to win in, but that's true of the other option as well. This was Pyukumuku Drud. Okay. 2 Pokeballs, 2 Oaks, 2 red cards, 2 Poison Barbs, 2 Rockies. This is a trolley deck, huh? We're getting trolley. 2 Poison Barbs, 2 Rockies, a Leaf, a Sabrina, a Cyrus, an Iono, and a Grunt. And what's the other one I'm missing? Oops. And a Guzma. And a Guzma! Alright. It's a mean one. Might be mean to us, to be fair, but it's mean. Wrong grunt? Did I accidentally do galactic grunt? Whoops. Whoops. That's funny. It was a grunt, though. It was a grunt. No one can say it wasn't a grunt. Alright. Let's give it a go. I think we'll try this one out in unranked first. I don't have high hopes for it, but I'll try it. Have I tried Mimikyu? I have, yeah. I didn't really like it much. Feels like it's too much energy. You've been having fun with Oricorio, Pachirisu, and Pika? That sounds fun. Greninja? Yeah, Greninja absolutely destroys this deck. Alright. Why red card over Mars? Yeah. You can ask Jay Biggs in the chat. Maybe it's just so you can play him aggressively. You know? Like, they got 4 cards in their hand. I red card them. Like that. You know? Hey, Big Justin, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Yeah, you can play another supporter in the same tomb. Do you read multi-stream chats? Yeah, I read all the chats. I do. Talk about off meta. Oh yeah, this is off meta. This has nothing to do with meta. I love that people are like, why would you play in the random queue? Oh, I don't know. Just so I don't have to run into the most meta deck every game. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Man, I might as well just use it. You prefer Carnivine Crobat Arceus or Darkrai Crobat Arceus? I like Carnivine. I think Carnivine's really fun. I like aggressive cards that hit, you know, your opponent very fast. Makes it annoying to kind of try to keep up with them. They took my Guzma. They took my sweet Guzma. Sure. No. No. Flip too hard, it's true. It's true. The dark energy works for Crobat. Yeah, I know. I like the Carnivine one better. I like being able to hit. And I like the rest of the energy all going to Arceus. You know? I don't like powering 2 things. If I can avoid it. There you go for it. Look at that damage, though, dude. You got hit with 40, my guy. Darkrai in the Crobat deck is fun. Yeah, it's fun. I don't like Darkrai very much, though. I feel like it's such a... It's just too good, you know? So how do we win with this deck? We just try our best. And then we win. Try our best, and then win. Not too hard. Don't overcomplicate it. Just try our best. Who in their right mind would play Darkrai Tina into a random queue? A maniac. Ugh. They get it regardless. Oh boy. This deck should be called Die Slowly. Yeah. Yeah. You'd have to run into the right situation for this to work, unfortunately. Thank you, someone on TikTok. Sounds like I'm talking to nobody, but I'm talking to someone specific called someone. Yeah, Carnivine Arceus Crobat's better, I would say, than Darkrai Arceus Crobat. But I think they're both pretty good. Going second. There are just so many situations where this deck can't do anything. Like if it's Manaphy. Fan Rotom Glameow? Are we both playing a troll deck? We're both trolling right here. 2 players trolling currently. Take that. Did you see a Ray Immersive card? No, I don't think there is one. Now we want at least one more turn here. Ugh, alright. Fair enough. Because now I don't have the ability to power Druddigon without multiple turns, right? We got Pukumuku. Back in our hand. It's the official Japanese TCG channel. Okay, I'll take a look. I've not heard of this. Let's find out. Maybe you're right. It could be the new thing they announced. All right. We actually got it. Take that, Fan Rotom, you big jerk. I can't find it. Does it exist? How'd you find it? I can't even find the official Japan channel. There it is. Let me see. Sorry guys, my bad. Sorry, buddy. I don't think so. I don't think it exists. GG. Troll beats troll. It's not on their YouTube. Unless it's this video. Like it's inside a video. I don't know. Okay. Try one more of these. I have not watched Dahmer, no. I just watched The Last of Us last night. Boy, that show is doing exactly what I thought would happen with that show. I thought I was going to have a tough time, and it's having a tough time. Thanks again, someone on TikTok. Appreciate you. Orocorio. Professor. Pokeball. Gives us Other Dread. Pokeball gives us Pyukumuku. Have I tried an Oranguru deck? I have not, no. It seems like a pretty fun card. It's a weird one, right? You kind of annoy your opponents with it in some fun ways. I guess we'll Poison Barb here. Poison Barb on Oricorio. Mimikyu. Sabrina. I mean, I could do it really whatever I want here. You could hit Pyukumuku. Andor series finale tonight. I've not seen enough Andor. I've heard really good things about it, but I've not seen enough of it. I could leaf and pick up a KO. They come back with 100, right? No, 80. 80 into me at 90, right? I guess it's the call. I could hang out and just get my dreads ready. Maybe that's what we do. Yeah, we die from poison if we do that. It's true. I've heard it's like the season 2. I've heard is amazing too. But yeah, Mr. Serenus in the chat, I think you might either be very mistaken or you're lying to me, buddy, about what you saw. Andor and Rogue One are the best Disney Star Wars stuff out there. Rogue One's pretty good. I mean, it's more like nostalgia good. Rogue One's pretty good. Really? You're gonna hit? No. Okay. Not gonna hit. Alright, fair enough. I was like, you're not gonna hit me, are you? I could KO Mimikyu. Yeah, maybe I just take Mimikyu here. Are you going to participate in the tournament this weekend? No, I'm not. Maybe if I'm free. I don't think I'm going to be free though. I've been out of town so much. I was out of town all last weekend. Best Disney Star Wars is the last season of Clone Wars, says PDC. Cool. Yeah, Mando had some good moments. I liked Mando. You know? Going out of town again? No, I just went out of town. I was just gone, so it's like I want to make sure I have, you know, spend time with my family. And I don't want to honestly play Giratina, Greninja, and pray to win, you know? I think it'd be kind of boring. Be cool to win, that's for sure. I'm guessing that's what'll win. Have I watched Mando? Yeah, we were just talking about that. Yeah. 66% win rate. Yeah. It's a fun deck. I mean, it's just kind of gross, you know? Troll deck versus troll deck. Where's my... What else did I want to play? I got a few things. There's a 2-cannon deck that I thought could be kind of cool. It's this. It's Oricorio, 2-cannon, Arceus. That I can appreciate anything with Pedro Pascal. Pedro Pascal's great. The Last of Us is bad now. I don't even know if bad's the right term. I wouldn't say it's bad, but The Last of Us is so much worse now because The Last of Us Part 2 was so much worse than the first. You took a game that everybody loved, and then you're like, what if the story was... The story and themes and all of it was completely different? And then everyone's like, well, we don't want that. And they're like, too bad. This is what we're doing right now. We're going into water. What if The Witcher got rid of Geralt? Aren't they kind of doing that too? Agree to disagree, but yes. If you like The Last of Us 2, which I do like The Last of Us 2, I think that's reasonable. If you like it more than the first, I honestly can't understand how. If I'm being real, like I couldn't understand how you could like it more than the first. I can understand someone liking it. That's not insane. More than the first? How? How's it even like? It's a lot worse in my opinion. Not familiar with The Last of Us 2. Why was it worse? It's like, think of any game you like, and then the next game, they take all the stuff you liked, and they're like, you shouldn't have liked that. And you're like, what? But I did. And they're like, yeah, I don't know why, though. Don't do that. And then you're like, oh, okay. And then they're like, yeah, you're dumb for liking any of that. Here's other things. Do you like other things? I guess. I don't know why I'm playing it for other things. I kind of was planning on playing it for the things I liked, and they're like, no, don't do that. This is such a weird hand. 2 had better gameplay and visuals. Yeah. It was a game made much later. True. True. Cyrus, gosh, it's such a odd start. I thought they might bury last turn, which is why I didn't put any energy on Picky Peck yet, but they didn't. They could have it now, though. As someone who's never played The Last of Us, I like the show. I understand that people are attached to the games, books, whatever. You almost hate adaptations. No, the show's actually a great adaptation of the game. It's really great. I think they've done a phenomenal job adapting the game. The second game is not as good as the first, that's all. Okay. It's a weird situation to be in, but I mean, I am going to take the KO here. I think I have to. It's just too juicy. It's got 2 energy on it. I don't want it to attack. I know they bring in Oricorio, and, you know, it is what it is, but... You just didn't like the second game? No, no, no. Again, I think people misconstrue how players feel about the second game. It's not that I didn't like it. It's that it's a lot worse than the first. A lot worse. I did like it, but it is not as good as the first game. It was a choice going the route they did. My take on it is that they knew they couldn't tell as good of a story as the first game. So they kind of went with like a cop-out story, you know? That's my take. They couldn't tell as good of a story, so they were like, well, we'll just, you know. We'll just subvert expectations. The classic, I don't know how to top this storytelling trope these days. What if instead of giving the audience something they want, we give them something they don't want and say they're dumb when they don't like it as much? Brilliant! Can you make The Last Jedi also? Yeah, I can. I can make... I'll do that too. Yeah, there are fake Spragels in Unite. There are fake ones. Sorry, Exmobot. There are a few running around right now. They're actually, I feel like most of them I've run into lately are pretty good too. They're actually pretty good at the game. I hope there's a good Mass Effect trilogy or show someday. Tommy, I think about this all the time. How cool it would be to make a really good Mass Effect movie or Mass Effect show. You could do... Oh, it would be so cool. Oh, wouldn't it be the best? It would just be... Oh. Starting Oricorio. Not exactly what we want here. Why do writers have to put their fingerprint on stories instead of just giving people what they want? Well, I think... There's nothing wrong with making the story you want, but there's also nothing wrong with people going, I didn't like that story. You get both, right? I mean, you get to make whatever piece of art you want as an artist, and people get to look at that and go, I didn't like that. I wish you would have made something different, because I would have liked something different, you know? Like, I'm all for people, like, you get to make anything you want, but you also don't get to make whatever you want and try to manage people's reaction to it, right? Like, you get to make it, and people get to like it or not like it. Some people love The Last of Us 2. I didn't particularly enjoy it. And that's life. I think I will go mid Evo here. I feel like The Last of Us 2 has people that don't like it and people whose entire personality is not liking it. You can get sucked into that, I think, right? You can get really sucked into like you just hate things too much, you know? It's easy trap to fall into, I think. It's tough because people have real emotional connections to a lot of this stuff. So I get it, you know. I'm very disappointed with the Star Wars sequel trilogy. I love Star Wars, and sometimes the more you love something, the easier it is to hate on it. It's just, you know, what can you do? I love Star Wars so much that I really don't like it at times, you know. It's just like, that's life. I will say The Last of Us 2 Reddit is super toxic to Bella Ramsey. Yeah, people are being crazy about that. She's a pretty good Ellie. I don't think she's the best Ellie. I have to be honest, but I think she's a pretty good Ellie. I think people are just, you know, people can get wild, man. I do think she's a pretty good Ellie. But you know people on the internet. Is this person just cooked? Not really, because that Rayquaza could save him. Rayquaza's gonna Draco Meteor 4 times for 40 damage. Depending on how it hits, they could win. Could this be a Lunala deck? It could be, but you can't Lunala Ray EX. It only works for Psychics. You know? You can Lunala anything? I thought it... Oh, it only works with Psychic Energy. Is that what it is? Sorry, guys. My brain's not working. Mars, that's fine. We should have used the capes knowing this, but it's not a big deal. Super Honey Badgers, thank you so much for the 7 months, buddy. We're just waiting. They get to bring in Rayquaza next turn. Interesting. Cyrus. I can... Oh, I get Cyrus next turn. I could retreat into Toucannon. I could attack with Arceus right now to get us closer. Toucannon gets us even closer, huh? Let's attack. Let's see how I want to play this Ilima. Depends on how they hit me with Draco Meteor. Alright. Alright, Ray. Oh, they're still not doing it. I guess I take the KO then, yeah? I thought they were going to swing. They didn't. Do you not get a win streak bonus in Ultra? You don't anymore now. We just take the KO here. They needed to bring in Ray last turn. I don't know why they didn't. They could Mars me again, I guess. So there's still options. They could get all 4 onto Arceus EX. Red, okay. I don't think there's a way they can win this game right now without a Mars right here, right? They'd have to Mars me. Because without Mars, I have Cyrus. Yeah. Okay. GG. Give me that. He needs insane RNG. He'd need more than that. He'd need more than insane RNG. I don't think there's any way he could win. Even if he gets all his hits, he has to. They have to Mars because they have to get Cyrus out of my hand. Yeah, the ding when a crown rare drops is so satisfying. What's been the most consistent deck for you to run in ranked? I don't know. I haven't really like ran ranked super hard. We've had pretty good luck with Oricorio. We've had pretty good luck with Solgaleo was working pretty well. Rockruff, ew, not great. We go down in 1 to Rockruff. I haven't. I never got your deck. Did you post it? Let me see. I never got your link. Can you type it in the chat? Because it didn't come through as a link. I did. Can you try to just type the deck out? Because I think it's not letting you post it. Sorry about that. I don't know why. Because I think you tried to post a link and it just came through as like 3 dots. That's what it looks like. Lycanrock's a great deck. I like it. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. Cape Arceus. This is a tricky one to power. Ugh. He's Lycanrock. It's true. We get 1 hit, but I don't have my Toucannon online. Pick it pick. All right. We're weak to fighting. Does Rampardos clip us? It clips us for 150, right? No fun. I kind of have to give him Oricorio, yeah. Oh no, I needed to Ilima. Oops, that was a mistake. Bonk. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I need to give him Arceus and Ilima right there. Mistakes were made, gang. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I could cape. It doesn't get me away from Rampardos with the Geo. I think we just lose no matter what here. Yeah. They got 130. Bonk. Yeah. I can't get out of this. I could... If I had enough energy on Arceus, I still couldn't get out. I just can't beat this deck, I don't think. I don't think this deck is, like, too beatable with this. Especially with that Guzma that ended up taking it down. GG's. I get the hang of it, I think, though. Take it into ranked. You got full art wishy-washy. Nice. Yeah, like Rampardos with candy is so good, dude. It's crazy. Psychic. Start Oricorio. Yeah, fossils though, even with Sabrina, like Sabrina doesn't really guarantee that you're gonna get them. You know? Our turn. Pulled a Crown Rare Soul Galeo, nice. 2 cannon. No Picky Peck. Do you think Arceus is worth it in the 2 cannon Ori deck? I think it's a pretty good option, yeah. I mean, you don't hit for enough otherwise, right? Bozy, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. It looks exactly like a real-life animal. It kind of does, huh? Just with a bigger beak? Is that all they're really going for? Yeah, that feels like the guy who was designing that one slept in late. Was like, just showed a picture of a toucan. And maybe whoever he was showing it to hadn't seen it. And they're like, dang, the bird's crazy. All right, it's in the game. Crown Rare Soul Galeo is your first card. Cool. First rare card. Cool. Did I build Infernape? No, I haven't built Infernape in this this set. Pokeball. Picky Peck. It's a weird one. It's kind of weird how I have to power this, huh? It doesn't look like they want to attack. I have to get energy on this to retreat it, though. The nice thing is, I could just bring in Picky Peck once it becomes 2 cannon. If I have rare candy next turn, I get a one hit, you know? You've been playing since day 1 and no crown rares? Yeah, it's a little unlucky. We've got Lunala. They're gonna use this one and confuse me. Okay. It's not that bad. Giant Cape gives us one more turn. Let's see. Professors. They're gonna have to retreat that thing. Cool. I retreat into you. 2 cannon gets a KO. Even if Oricorio comes in, we KO there too. Two cannons strong. 1 energy, 70 damage, 140 HP, very strong. So I'm guessing they put in the Oricorio now. No, they go Giratina. Okay. They can't attack with it yet. It's going to take them a turn, at least. They're going to have to power. I could retreat into Oricorio right now. But I think I want to let him hit. And I could power Arceus here. Because unless they have Geo. If they have Geo, they take this down. I could power Oricorio in response. Arceus might be nice just so I can actually end this game, though. Alright. They go down to 80. So they can't swing without me winning. Leaf. Into Lunala to hit for 100. Okay. Rocky Helm. I still can survive another hit here. I could Ilima, but that's a lot of, like, it's a stage 1 and stage 2, right? I would get to attack with Arceus twice, though. How much energy could they get in one turn onto Giratina? They could get... they could get... They retreat. They could get Giratina powered in one turn, I guess is the problem here. I think I have to let this go down. You could get me with Oricorio. I've got another one about to come online. So they'll retreat into Oricorio here to pick up the KO on Toucannon. Yeah. I think it's their only play. They could put in this thing and stiffen. Yeah, Oricorio gets the KO here. Okay. Let's see. We have professors. No Cyrus. Rare candy. There's my Cyrus. Okay. Finally. They can Mars me here. That'd be a pretty good card. Mars would kind of win them the game, I think, right? Or at least it can get him to a position to win. Luckily, I have two Oricorios. They Cyrus my other Oricorio. So they didn't Mars. Yeah, Mars or red card. Yeah. One of the two. GG. GG. We danced around it. Ultimate Force. Alright, one more of these, and then I've got the deck here from Wuffnik. Maybe like two more. I like this deck a lot, actually. It's got like multiple things that are pretty mean. Good damage with Arceus, really low energy cost. Yeah, I've got it right here. It's Kanga. We've got Starly, Staraptor. Sounds cool. We'll give it a shot. Where's your super chat, Nero? Oh, I see it right here. Infernape, Heatran. Yeah, I see it. I've got it. What do we want to start with? I guess into Steel. It's kind of tough. Patience, thank you so much for the tier 1. For 9 months, by the way. I appreciate you. Holy moly. We might have to just power Arceus here. Let's see what we get. We get Oricorio. Not bad, but I don't have the rare candy for the Picky Peck, so I might just have to retreat into the Oricorio, right? Picky Peck might just be not long for this world. Obviously, rare candy next turn is GG if they don't put any other cards down. They have Skarmory, though. Teleporting. Cape. Cape gives us one more turn on Pick-a-Peck, but I don't think it's worth it. I think we just have to power. Not a great start for us hand-wise. Really far behind already. If they don't have a tool, we maybe do okay. Maybe. They have to brick on their tools, and they don't. Other Skarmory. There's a way where we play Arceus and we just pray for Ilima. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work. Professors. Trumbeak, rare candy. Pretty late, buddy. Okay. What's up, Zoinks? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I don't think we can make much happen in this one. We're just too far behind. We didn't get any of our cards when we needed them. I still have one Oricorio to protect against Solgaleo, but if Arceus goes in, we lose, so I don't know. I'd have to Arceus Ilima into Oricorio. Even then, I don't think so. We'll see. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Man. Isn't it crazy that there's a multiverse where I'm winning right now? $4,000 cards and not one crown rare. It took me almost 10,000 cards to hit a god pack. Long time. What's been my favorite deck of the day? I don't know. I have to look back at it. We're just so dead. We were playing a Togedemaru deck that was really fun. This has been pretty fun. Oricorio. Some energy on it. Giant cape. Ultimate force. I can take one Solgaleo hit. Dang. Now we can't. And that's game. No, we definitely can't. Okay. Pokeball. Gives us pick a peck. Okay, so the play here is Illima into Oricorio. Back into Arceus. Zap. Now they have to get Skarmory out of there. Rare candy. They could Sabrina me. Unfortunately, I don't have a single retreat. I have Illima. Okay. Oh, they didn't have it. Oh, they didn't have it. The Illima saves. The Illima saves. All right. One more. Sex too fun. One more. Yeah, coming up, I've got Kanga, Staravia, and then I need to make an Infernape deck for Nero. I don't know what he's been playing. Infernape, Arceus Heatran, which we could try. Pink guy saves. Pink guy saves. On opening of this day, I got Guzma and Lily immersives. Me too, actually. I got pretty lucky with my immersives in this set. I could go pick a peck, but it's weak to lightning, and anything they have could get me. Oricorio and Oricorio. Yeah, you should be able to get a win streak bonus, I think, in Ultra. I think Master, I don't think you should get a win streak bonus. Although, you know what? I wouldn't even hate it. Just don't make it that huge. But in Ultra, you should get a win streak bonus. I don't see why you shouldn't. You know? Like, what's the big problem? Okay. Professors gives us Arceus and Illima. Gotta power my Ori. I low-key think you should get win streak at all points, but tone down its value in Ultra Masters. Fair. Yeah. I don't even think toning down its value in Ultra makes that much sense. If you can drop down in ranks and you can drop out of Masters, what is the point of gatekeeping Ultra? Now, if you can't drop out of Masters, and maybe they're just worried that like too many really low win rate situations would get there, like, okay, I can kind of see it, but considering you can drop out, I think it's pretty fair. I think it's fine, right? Other Arceus. I don't know if that's what we want. I think we want another Oricorio on the bench, I think. 2 cannon. Yeah, I think that's what I need on the bench right now, in case they try to move me around in an annoying way. Now, if they have Greninja ready to go, we're in trouble, and I screwed up not putting Cape down. We're in trouble, and I screwed up not putting Cape down. Not good. Alright, picky peck. I was hoping I could use the cape for someone else, you know? But that's the way it went. Probably. Do you guys think new players missing the advanced ticket will miss out on something important? I don't know if they know what that's going to be. I honestly don't know if they know what the advanced ticket is, honestly, but we'll see. Right? Iono. Okay. Trumbeak, Ilima, Cape. Welcome back. Dang, they got another ninja too. It's going to be so hard to fight. Maybe they forgot the advanced ticket. I mean, I don't know if they forgot. I think they know. They have an idea of what it will be. I don't know what exactly that is, but they have an idea. That's my guess. It's 50 dust. Yeah, it's just a little shine dust. There you go. Enjoy. Pokemon Center lady saves him a turn. Oh my gosh, they have other Greninja too. Gosh, dude. We can't catch a break. So next turn, they guarantee the KO with the Shuriken. I kind of have to just Ilima then. Don't have a lot of good options here. I could attack and get Greninja down to 10. I could Ilima twice. I could put in Arceus. If I cape, they get it in just 2 Shurikens. I could hit and then just let them KO it, but I don't think that's the call. I could power Oricorio, so I have the ability to retreat. They KO Oricorio though. Okay. I could hit Greninja. They could retreat into Oricorio. I could retreat into Toucannon once I have it. Okay, they do retreat into Oricorio. Cape. That cape might be the end for us. I'm gonna have to take the KO on Greninja, I think. Okay. So, I can Rare Candy the Toucannon. I can Cyrus Greninja, pick up a KO. And with Cape, I outlive a single Giratina hit, right? So let me see. If I cape you, and then I Rare Candy you, I get to 100. Icyrus Greninja for the KO. There's only one Greninja to deal with now. Giratina comes in and hits me for 130 plus Greninja's 20. No, they don't. Okay. They're gonna chip me. Guzma. Okay. Is it so hard to answer one question? What was the question? It seems like a lot of male gamers are like this. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with you, but I don't think I'm the one to solve it, buddy. Sorry that I'm a male gamer. Maybe find another stream that works for whatever's going on up here. You know what I'm saying? What'd they hit me with? I didn't see. Did they hit me with Guzma? Alright, one more of these. Only asked if you preferred mobile TCG or classic TCG. No, you only asked that. I didn't see it, and then you got all weird. I'm sorry, buddy, but you know, you got something going on. Hopefully you can get to the bottom of this male gamer situation one day, though. Got Guzman. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh boy, old Amber with my picky peck. No boy, not good. I have to play out every card that I possibly can, you know. I might as well put the energy here because it's possible I can't even get this online, right? Oh, we do get Trumbeak. We'll see. I asked in your previous streams and you ignored my comment. It's my gender, dude. What can I do? We just noticed them? I did notice them. I just didn't notice them on time. And it filled into a stereotype that they were vibing with. I don't know what to do, man. At least we get shout out here. Pretty good into these. I know. Yeah, I don't see every comment sometimes, but you know, it is what it is, guys. Nothing you can do. Everyone's the main character of their own story. You know? That's just true. What do we got? Rampardos. Does Oricorio... Oricorio only helps in that it would help me do more damage with Arceus. That Rampardos will KO me, but... Okay, nice. Nice. Alright, this is a really fun deck. I like it a lot. All right. We got an ad coming up on Twitch in 1 second here. So I'm going to build this next deck. If you see an ad on Twitch, obviously, if you're subbed up, you don't see ads, but you're not going to see an ad during gameplay, because I'm going to run one right now while we build out this deck. We got a few more to play here for sure. So don't go anywhere. Building out some decks right now. Let's see. I can drop a little Ninja. This one is 2 Kangas. Have you tried Pachirisu in that deck? I haven't. I could see that. Patch doesn't do that much damage, but I could see it. Where are you, Kangaskhan? 2 Kangas. 2 Plucked Starlies. I love Plucked Starly. It's so good. Let's see. 1 Wing Attack Staravia. 2 Brave Bird Staraptors. Where are y'all, body? Oh, wait. They're both Wing Attack Staravias. I think you mean the single energy, though. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what you're referring to. This one. Okay. Brave Bird Staraptors. Professors. The Pokiest of Balls. 1 Comms. 2 Rare Candy. Cape Berry Illima. 1 Cape? 1 Cape. 2 Berry. 1 Illima. Illima is a really good card. 1 Illima. 1 Cyrus, 1 Guzma. Cool. Alright, let's give it a go. Colorless. What energy do we want to bring in? Let's scare people with lightning energy. Alright. They'll be like, oh no, it's Oricorio. Maybe we'll get some instant concedes, you know what I mean? Trick them a little bit. Get a little tricky. A little tricky. Alright. Thanks for the deck suggestion. Play a few rounds. I'll try it in random really quick, and then if we like it, we can bring it on into ranked. I know, Claire Obscura is so good. It's so good. We should do triple energy. Oh, I guess we could, huh? We could do a bunch. If you click the card, it'll take you there instead of trying to find the card again. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Good to know. Kanga to start. Kanga to bench. We could save one for comms. Maybe we'll regret this. Why don't you change the highlight cards? I mean, I could. I don't know if I'm going to keep the deck around. We'll see. You know? Pyukumuku. Interesting card. Barb. Not great for us. We're running into a wall deck with Pyukumuku and Drud. We might just have to crash on them with Brave Bird and try to not hit the Pyukumukus, right? Another berry. That's a brick. Would have been really good to get rid of this right away. Yeah, you might want to run a second element here. I could see it. Not good. If I KO right now, I take 50 plus the poison. All right, I guess I can swing again without cape. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I keep hitting fire at least. Pretty sure this is what you played earlier. It looks like it, yeah. Which we beat pretty easily if we get our birds, but we don't have them yet. Professors. Starly, Pokeball. Cool. Cool! They still can't hit me, so I might as well just swing. The cape doesn't mean anything yet. Finally. Oh, the cape did mean something. I forgot. I was at 60. Well, time to bring in Starly anyway. Yeah, Vikavolt. For mine, time to bring in Kanga. Kanga! Other Drud. Rocky Helm on the back one. Okay. Pokeball. Nothing. Berry doesn't help me. I mean... Okay. They're bricking so hard with their energy, it's insane. I've never seen a deck brick this hard with energy. It's crazy. We did it once with Dragonite, but holy. There's the water energy. Here it comes. They got it, everybody. Jeez Louise, they were unlucky. Boop. Boop. GG's to them for sticking it out, yeah. GG's. That was a rough one. No water, like all game. Unfortunate. Mars, sure. Cool. Cool. Kind of want to give him the win, you know? Put in Starly. Just let him have it. GG. GG. Yeah, weird first game, right? It was like a bizarre one. person just playing that troll deck. We played this exact troll deck earlier. It's a funny deck. It's just not good, but it's funny. Every once in a while, you'll get a win, and your opponents will probably be pretty furious, but in general, it's bad. You know? Brick versus brick. Dark deck. We're bringing in Kanga. We have an Ilima to play around it. They are Darkrai and Giratina. The dynamic duo. Other Darkrai. Other Giratina. Boy, they have a lot of cards. Okay. Comms doesn't really do much for us yet. Starly. Okay. We start with 60. Not a bad start. Good flips from Kanga. They might not power this front Darkrai because of it. We have rare candies, but nothing to evolve yet. No professors either. Cyrus. It's a brick. Okay. A lucky flip and we get like a KO here. What do you think of Mars versus Red card? They're both good for different reasons. We no longer get it on a lucky flip. They've taken away that option from us. That's a brick. Woof. Yeah, we're not winning this one, guys. No cards and no damage on Darkrai there means this is over. Rocky Helm. That actually doesn't really change much, but... Okay. I mean... Okay. Darkrai's at 10. Darkrai's at 40. Okay. Well, I could comms this right now and hopefully grab Staraptor, but I could grab other Kangaskhan, which, you know, I'm gonna go for a comms. Because it can inform how I play around this, but we'll see. It is Staraptor, so we at least get that. I could Ilima, pick up a KO, but then I go down to 130, which means I'm in KO range of Giratina. I'm in KO range of Giratina no matter what, though, to be fair. I think the only play I can... Well, I could Ilima and then retreat Staraptor into Kangaskhan, right? I think that's my only play. I have to Ilima right now. I don't have enough time. Kangaskhan. Retreat into Kanga. And attack. I think that's my only play. Even that's not great, but... we needed to get the KO there. Now they can retreat for free. Bummer. We tried. It was like, we did all the things. It was all the things I could do. You know? Can maybe get another thing online. The problem is this goes down to Giratina. I can Cyrus the Giratina. I could, if I bury and hit, I don't get a KO, and then we go down. If I Cyrus, I can stall out, possibly, if they don't have Leaf. I have to. It's like the only thing I can do. We never got any other cards, so I couldn't swap out Kanga for Kanga, which would have been an easy play, but we couldn't make it. If they Leaf, they just like win here. Dawn. Okay. That's one way to do it too. GG's. Very, very bad draws that game. Boom, boom. GG's. GG's, 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 GG's. Okay. Let's see. Start Starly into a fire deck. Okay. It's hard to balance consistency and utility. The Guzma used to be an Iono, for example, and I really don't know which is better. I think Guzma's a pretty good card. I think 2 Ilimas isn't a bad situation, right? Because it works really well with the Kangas. Have we reached Masters already? No, we haven't been playing a ton of Ranked. Random YouTube update. I saw how long you've been live before clicking. Oh, is that a new thing? I didn't know that was a thing. That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, wait. I was going to say, if they're not going to play, we'll just move on. You always run red with Staraptor? It's a pretty good idea, too. You know? Because you guarantee a lot of the big EXs, right? Kangaskhan. Let's see. Guzma. It's probably too aggressive, but I'm just gonna pull it. I'm just gonna pull it right now, not have it go down to like a Charmeleon or something, and try to find another opportunity to power it. Just played against you with the Puku Drud deck. The energy brick sucked, but it was good fun to play with you. Yeah, GG's, buddy. Oops. We win. We win. Alright, we'll try this deck out in ranked a little bit. I think it's probably not it, but we'll play it. Oops. I think, unfortunately, you're just going to brick too much with this deck. There are a lot of decks like that, but... Alright. Carnivine. We've got a Carnivine Arceus, most likely Crobat deck. It's a very good deck. I like it a lot. Yeah, for sure, Wuffnick. I like trying it. Oh, no, they've got Greninja with it. Okay. Also a possibility. Fortunately for us, Starly does get beat up in one by by Carnivine next turn, so we lose that. I can't remember. We have a comms in here, right? Have I tried Wugtrio Greninja? I haven't, but I think that's pretty reasonable. If I get a nice coin flip here, Kangaskhan picks up a KO. I have one more Kanga in my hand for comms, possibly. I think I'm going to go for it. I don't need to do it this second, but I've got the rare candy, so it'd be cool to kind of get it out. Yeah. Always a possibility. You feel like Guzma with Pluck Starly is putting a hat on a hat? A little bit, yeah. I feel like Guzma's more of a late game item, and Pluck Starly is a little early, but I see what you're saying. It makes sense. Okay, Kanga goes down next turn. Okay. Rough. Try once more. 50 HP is unfortunately scary low, but Pluck is too good, I feel like, to pass up. I love the speed concede. We didn't have it. We just didn't get our card. It's just next turn I guarantee to go down, so might as well move on. Two Starlies. We're going first into a dark deck. Yeah, Guzma's for Staraptor more than anything. Yeah, Guzma feels like the late game option, right? I don't know if even I want a cape. I don't know. Pokeball. We getting a Masters today? I don't think so. We're just playing kind of random decks today. I don't think we're playing anything that climbs us to Masters right now. Rocky Helm. I mean, you're asking me to take it away, so I guess I'll just take it away, right? I don't think I can, Healthy Chatter. I'd like to, though. I guess they're like telling me to take away their Rocky Helm right here, so I guess I'll do it. Staravia. I love that it removes the item before doing damage, right? So I don't take Rocky Helm damage, and I just can, bloop. Not a bad situation for us. Now, if I can rare candy our Staraptor, we could do something. Oh, they're going to start swinging. Okay, never mind. The only way out of this is Staraptor right now. We didn't get it. Okay. We do have Kangaskhan. I could survive one turn by retreating. To hopefully get Kangaskhan, or to hopefully get Staraptor. But we'll see. Okay. Staraptor or bust. I think we still can't win, but... Oh, I can't because of the cape now. Other Kangaskhan. Alright. Enough of this. I can't do much. Can't do much. GG's. Fun deck. I think it's just too inconsistent for a lot of the meta threats, but a fun deck for sure. Boom, boom. Alright. Let's mess with... Thanks for trying out. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for the super chat, dude. It was a fun deck to try. I think it's got some cool stuff going on with it, for sure. I just don't think it's strong enough for the meta. You know? But there are a lot of decks that I really like that aren't gonna compete super well with Darkrai Giratina, you know? Alright. I was asked to build a Heatran Infernape. Get out of there. Heatran and Arceus. I could go Arceus EX or I could just go regular Arceus. Let's try EX first. Professors. Pokeballs. Probably put an Iono in here. Two rare candies. A comms. I could Rocky Helm. Let's think. Do I need a cape? Cape's good for Arceus. Sabrina. Cyrus. I could run an Ilima, but it's like one card takes advantage of it, right? Which I don't love. Ilima's a must here? You think? A must? I don't know about that. For only one card? I don't think so. Lily? Yeah, I don't know. Again, for one card? Maybe. Maybe. I'll put a Dawn. I'll think about it. I'm not sure what else I'd want to run. We could run Leaf. We'll see. I'll try this. Ilima might be a call. The only problem is it's for one specific card. So it's like now I have one card for one card. Almost, you know? It's kind of scary. Put a red? Yeah. Yeah, red could be okay. I think 2 Arceus isn't needed. I don't know. If you get Heatran out there without Arceus, it's pretty rough. You know? But maybe not. The nice thing about having another Arceus is I have comms, you know? So it opens up comms opportunities. Start Chimchar. Into grass. My turn. Comms. Okay. I might comms this Chimchar. We'll see. Leaf Cape. Okay. They could be playing a Alolan Executor here. Let's see. Iono, Pokeball. Arceus. Okay. I could rare candy right now. I could rare candy right now. If I do, I can survive even a Alolan Executor on a good flip. And then I take it out. I think there's a safe play to get more information here, but I'm just going to go for it. Yeah, this Infernape art is so good, I agree. It's so good. Mars. Ooh, lucky me. I made the right call. GG. Okay, they quit. Twitch has an ad coming up. Let me run that ad. 2 seconds, everybody. I really dodged a bullet there with rare candying right away, right? All right, 1 sec, everyone. Quick ad on Twitch. I'll be right back. I'll put the deck up on screen. We'll keep messing around with it, just like my first draft of it, really. I'm sure there are some better options for it, but BRB, 1 sec. All right, everybody, we're coming back. Coming back. Let's run some more of this, shall we? Twitch is back in 5 seconds. They'll see a match starting right away. Welcome back. Welcome back, Twitch. Welcome back, everybody. Heatran active, Arceus bench. Sprigatito, not a bad card for us to see, obviously. We can take good damage from Meowscarada and still be okay. And Heatran swings for a lot of damage. I've opened 600 packs as a free-to-play player, and I pulled 1 crown. Pray for me. That feels like it's pretty good. Wait, maybe that's not good. 600 packs. Maybe that's not good. Alright, they've got the giant cape. They have a pretty good start, it feels like, right? We have Rare Candy and Iono. Kind of a wonky start for us. Because we have good, like, a good situation to Iono, right? We don't need Dawn. I can't Rare Candy Infernape, but I have everything I need for Infernape except for our first card. So if we get a Pokeball, we are probably good. We could also trade, you know. Heatran right now does really good damage into whatever they decide to put active. They're Leaf Caping their Florgato. So they're probably going to cry for help and just continue thinning out their deck here, which isn't too bad for us. We still do 60 damage right now. Chimchar. Good. All right. Very nice. They might Meowscarada. I don't think they're going to, but they might. They Meow the bench, obviously. They could Rare Candy Meow the active. The nice thing with Dawn and Infernape here is I can Dawn up some Heatran energy. Erica. That's a great situation for them, obviously. Now they've probably got everything they need for Decidueye as well. Pokeball either gives us... Well, it gives us a few options. Chimchar. Okay. We're definitely going to Rare Candy this Infernape. The Chimchar is a possibility. So we've got one Pokemon down to 20. Another one wants to hit these EXs, obviously, but we want to be able to crack it. We only do 160 to Meow, so strange, like, oddly enough, we will not KO Meow with Infernape. I don't think Decidueye either, right? Isn't Decidueye like a 180 HP or something? The grass cards have so much HP. Decidueye is 170. 170. Boom, 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 boom. Heatran might be like the star card for us right here. They're going to Rare Candy into Decidueye EX now. Interesting. Infernape KOs Decidueye with red. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have red in this deck. Heatran might just be like the entire thing that makes this possible. Another Heatran too. Do I want another Heatran right now, or do I want to use this Chimchar? I got 8 cards left in the deck. I don't know what I want to do. I feel like I could just play around with both Heatrans. And then at any time, move the other one in. Meow. Meow has so much HP. Gosh, what a powerful Pokemon. You run Heatmore as your pivot for Infernape? Heatmore's not bad. The nice thing about Heatran here is we have free retreats with Arceus. And then I can Dawn. Sabrina, I guess I'm going to give you... I guess I'm going to give you that Heatran, probably. I think that's what we'll do. They could bring in Decidueye. I could retreat this Heatran and hit Meowscarada for 160. I also could just retreat and hit with Heatran and then force their Decidueye in, which is what I think I want to do. Pokeball. Okay. Meowscarada probably doesn't slash at Heatran here, but they could. No. Okay, Decidueye comes in to clean up. Oh my gosh, they have so much healing. They've got so much healing, dude. Okay. Do I attack with Heatran yet? I don't know. You gotta stop talking about cards that aren't in the deck. I understand there are other cards in this game. I could hit for 60. What have they used? They have not used both Lilies, and they have not used both Ericas. Okay. We've got 5 cards left. I think I have to chip at you. This brings Decidueye to 110. And they're gonna leave now to Meowscarada. Professors. Dang. Okay. Rare Candy Leaf. Rare Candy this Infernape. If I bring an Infernape, I think if I bring an Infernape I lose, right? I think I have to wait one more turn. We put a Cyrus in here, didn't we? Oh my gosh. The heals. Okay. Okay, finally. GG. Took forever. Had to play around the Heatran situation. But we got there. You like Geo for Ape? Yeah, Geo can be pretty good too. They're not bad cards. I do like Heatran a lot. I think it's a really fun card. Let's see. I could start Chim, I guess. Let's see. Do you think Pocket will ever introduce a ban list? Yeah, probably. I think they could definitely do something like that. I could Iono right now. I don't have much I like. I could Chimchar and Iono. I would like to get a Professor's here. I'm just gonna Iono. Comms, Dawn, Professors. Good. Okay. Much better. I can't do much with those cards, you know? Why not all caps in the chat? I mean, maybe if people are excited, but usually people just post all caps because they're kind of crazy, you know? Heatran. So Professors gives me really quick. Infernape, Rare Candy. Okay. I think we put Heatran down here. I could Rare Candy right away, but unfortunately, if I do, there's no way they keep Giratina out. There's a small possibility that if I wait, they keep Giratina out. We'll see. Have I seen the GTA 6 Jiggle physics? I have not. No. I could let them hit Heatran. I don't know if they will, right? If I become Infernape, I will survive their hit. They'll survive mine too, though. If I retreat into Heatran, they might hit it, but they honestly might not. I think I'm gonna go Infernape. If they attack, they self KO. No, because they'll heal. They'll heal with Shaman. They don't self KO. I'm gonna bring in Heatran. I'm gonna put one energy on it in case. Well, I guess I could just put it on Arceus. I could always Dawn it if they decide not to attack. If they do attack, I can get them. Oh no, I can't. No, because they're just gonna Shaman. If they don't attack, we have an option. But if they do, we don't really. Sabrina. Okay. Who do I want to give them? I guess Arceus. Brings him to 170. This brings him down to 150. If they have Cyrus, we're kind of cooked here. I don't think they're going to hit again without healing again. They could just Cyrus the Arceus. They go up to 160. If they have Potion, we kind of just are done. Iono, okay. Pokeball. Other Giratina. Yeah. They do hit. Okay. So, unfortunately for us, if they have Cyrus, it's over. But we at least have the opportunity to KO a Giratina. Chimchar. Okay. Giratina in the active. If they get Guardy right now, we're in trouble. Mewtwo, we're also in trouble with that if they can retreat Giratina. Next turn they'll swing for 130. All right. Yeah, Illimo would be nice for that Arceus right now, for sure. I like having energy on it because I could Dawn it if I, like, got my Dawn, but I didn't. And they don't attack. They power. Alright, I'm guessing I hit and then they leave, right? I need Dawn. If they swing, I can counter, but I'm sure what they're going to do is just retreat into Mewtwo, yeah? I hit, and then they just retreat into Mewtwo. I would assume so. If I get Dawn, I can get them, but I don't think I can. I could Comms for a Heatran, but then, well, let me try. I guess I could hit the Giratina. I just need the energy for it, though. Alright. Let's see. They could beat me with Cyrus at any point. Okay. They have Guardy. I can't do enough damage to the Mewtwo right away, right? Yeah. I think I'll just hit with Infernape and then they retreat into Giratina. I need Dawn. You know? Okay. Sabrina, Dawn. There they are. Yeah, red would have been huge here. So would Ilima, honestly. Still Cyrus wins. They leaf. Wow. Did we actually win? What a crazy round. That was just the longest drawn out round for this weird win. Hey, thanks for the gifts on TikTok, Jay. Sabrina. Couldn't you have retreated into other powered ape? When? No, I haven't, Keaton. I wanted to play it today, actually. I just don't have time. But I wanted to play it today. GG's. GG's. Yeah, I think we could tweak this deck. I think, I like Leaf. The thing I like about Leaf is Leaf sets it up where if they don't hit Arceus, I could, don't put energy on Heat, but on the second ape. Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm trying to force them into fighting in the active spot. That's the reason I put energy on Heatran. Because I feel like they're not going to hit Heatran if I don't put energy on it. Right? So I need them to pull the trigger first to lose some energy. I think what we could do here is drop Leaf and put in red. And we might be able to drop an Arceus, but I feel like your deck is going to get really inconsistent if you do drop one of the Arceuses. The red might just be enough, just because of how Infernape performs. Right? We can try a ranked game with it. You feel like red is highly necessary in this meta? I felt like it was way more necessary in the last meta. I run into so many decks that aren't running EX Pokemon in this meta. Like really meta decks too, but... Let's see. Of course. Second I remove Leaf, Arceus start into a fighting deck. It's probably over. I see this deck so much. I see so much Garchomp Rampardos. It's so common. I mean, I have to try to slow it down. Can't do anything here. Holy! What a start! What a start! Oh man. Fast deck. It's a quick one. It'll get you. Oh, it'll get you. Both teams played hard. It's true. Everyone tried their best. Slow them down. I know. I said slow them down. Apparently not. I mean, apparently not. Let's see. Zubat, Carnivine, Zubat. can start getting some cards here. Let's see what you give us. Iono, red. Okay. I'm probably just gonna Iono my hand here. I think I need to. They're running Dark Energy in a Carnivine deck. I've got Rare Candy. I think I just play Chimchar here and I get rid of the rest of this though. There's just too many bad cards. Cyrus, Heatran, Pokeball, Red, Heatran. Okay. Chimchar. I think without having a way to get Arceus out though, I think this is just too detrimental. I think I have to have a way to get Arceus out. It's just too much of a brick if Arceus starts in that active spot, you know? Illima's a lifesaver, but only someone foolish enough to attack Arceus in a spot like this. I don't think Illima's the call. Because if I don't power Arceus, I think they know I have Illima, and they just wait for it. Right? They've got Crobat. Why do they have Carnivine in their deck and no energy for it? What am I missing here? I could retreat. If I Sabrina, who do they give me? Carnivine, right? Okay. Let's see. We go down to Crobat next turn. We have no route to getting our cards. I don't think there's any way they don't play Cyrus in this deck, so I don't think I can do anything except have this take a KO here. I'm guessing they put Crobat active. Do they have another Crobat? No. Okay. Well, they bought me a turn. I'm not sure why they did, but they bought me a turn. Dawn. Still no opportunity to fight with Infernape. I don't have Infernape or the rare candy for it, which is a bummer. I could retreat. I just don't have a way to win here. I guess I could retreat and Dawn. I guess I'm not in love with it much of this, but okay. Put other Heatran. I don't get a KO if I do this, but we'll see. They could decide to move in with other Arceus, and if they did, I could maybe get a KO with Infernape. I need Infernape. And Rare Candy. If he Sabrina's me, I have to have this other Chimchar available. If he Cyruses me, obviously we just lose, which I assume they have to have it. Just such a bad hand. Can't get our Infernapes online at all. We even got a Professors this game, too. Okay. Well. Good luck, have fun. It's very possible we get our card. There aren't many of them left. Okay. There it is. Took us long enough. Jeez. It was almost the last card in the deck. Isn't that crazy? Holy moly. Sometimes you have to go all the way to the bottom of the sea to get your card. We got there. Finally. Finally got there. Alright, GG's. If they didn't misplay with their Crobat, it would have been over. Yeah, but dude, we have this special power where our opponents misplay. You got to start running it. I want to play a little bit more of that two-cannon deck. And that'll probably do it for the stream, right? What time is it? Oh, yeah, we'll probably be done in a little bit here. Hey, Ursi, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope your stream went well. What do we got? We're going into a fire deck. I guess we can start Pick-a-Peck here. Ursi's got a big tournament this weekend, by the way. I'm sure you guys have seen something about it. It's a $10,000 pocket tournament. Holy moly. Is it all go to first place? How does it work? I haven't looked at it yet. 10,000 bring in your Mimikyu deck? Dude, I would love it if a Mimikyu deck won something like that. That'd be so cool. I could probably use 2 Oricorios here. Unfortunately for us, we don't have the makings of our two-cannon, right? I don't have a Rare Candy, and, I mean, that's it. That's all we need is our Rare Candy, but I don't think we're going to get it easily. What do we get? Giant Cape. Giant Cape gives us one more turn with Picky-Peck, just in case we can grab something. I might have to power Oricorio right now. I'd like to power Arceus, but I might need to power Oricorio right now in case they go straight into one of these Pokemon. Rare Candy would be very chill and cool. Oh, we got a shot here, actually. Pokeball, Rare Candy. Nice. Took us a few turns to get it, but we got it. And we can just start pecking them apart. Drill pecking them apart. Boop, boop, boop. I'm really excited. We have Cash Pricing down to 96th place. Holy! That is amazing. That's awesome. Gonna be a cool tournament. You want to make the broadcast like regionals level? It's gonna be, yeah. It's gonna be so cool. Rare candy, Pokeball. Okay. If they have rare candy, they don't actually. Wow. So they're gonna lose all their Pokemon except one. It's pretty cool for us. Powering Arceus here. I could use this Pokeball. They've already hit me with one Mars, and they might not have two. But they might. Litten goes down. Now we just gotta hope they don't. Even if they do get Incineroar, we're doing okay. Did you see the event Toucannon? No, I didn't. Is it just a different look, or is it a different effect? I didn't get to see it yet. Ha-ha! Gosh, I love this deck. It's so fun. Oh, that has a different attack? Oh, nice. What does it do? I gotta try it. 2 energy, 80 damage plus burn. Oh, dang. That's pretty nice. Oh, with a chance to burn. I don't like that. Never mind. Chance to burn, I don't think works. Start an Arceus EX. Not our favorite start. Rowlet. Pretty mean. Alright, gang. Pokeball could give us some good stuff. We have Ilima to pull Arceus if they do damage to it. How am I? I'm doing good, Rich. How are you, buddy? We have Toucannon. We have rare candy as well. Now, the nice thing for them, or Oricorio, is they don't have to attack the active spot, right? We could try to force them to, but they don't have to. This is tricky. I did, yeah. I didn't have great luck with it. I think I want to try another deck with it. I just didn't have very good luck with it. I think Alolan Raichu I just was struggling with. Okay. Now, what I can do is Professors, Ilima, and Pikipek. So we Pikipek, and we Oricorio. I could power Oricorio. Let's see. I think I might run it with something like maybe Snorlax Berry or something like that. That might be a way to do it. Okay. They're hitting Oricorio. Rare Candy are Toucannon. I'm just gonna pull Arceus right now. Put the other Oricorio on the bench. So now they're in an interesting spot. They're gonna want to evolve if they can. Toucannon's quite strong, but if they evolve, they can't hit the Oricorios, right? So, yeah. Not great for them currently. Not the end of the world either. They could evolve the back Decidueye and hit for 80. Okay, they're still going to chip the Oricorios. Bonk. 70 damage is a lot. It is a lot. They got the cape. They've got Decidueye, right? Do they not have it yet? Dude, they're bricking so hard on whatever they've got. Holy. Wow. They don't have it. Jeez. Louise. I feel bad for them. Not that bad, but I do feel bad. Not that bad. If they evolve Lily, I don't know. Rare candy, evolve. Erica, okay. Okay. They hit. Picky pack. Now I just do this. I'm gonna take him. I'm gonna take my boy. Pretty rough. I don't know what else they got. But if they only has Decidueyes, there's nothing they can do. I guess we could just go for a while. He could like wear out the clock, kind of, right? It's got a lot of HP. I wish we would get more free stuff from winning in ranked, like a bar that says all 5 win 10 hourglasses every day only. Oh yeah, to like encourage people to play daily. Yeah, but I think they don't want to encourage people to do that. I think they're kind of happy with how the game works. Like very friendly to people who mostly want to collect, but also friendly to people who want to grind for like a cool emblem and stuff like that. It would be cool to have more rewards, but you don't want people to feel like if they don't play, they can't get anything, you know? And I think that's what they're worried about. Like you feel like if I'm not playing, like I can't get anything in the game, you know? Do I care about other picky pack? Not really. And I could. They could take an Oricorio down. What made you put Arceus in this deck? It's just a good card with a full bench. You can do a lot of damage. It would be nice to have it right now, right? Do, 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 do. Boom. Oricorio can now survive a Meow hit. Thank you, Ted Bear Shaky, by the way, for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate the support. Bring in Decidueye. Does 80. Come here, buddy. Peck him. Peck. A little peck. Very good peck. A very good peck, everybody. Now Decidueye can hit 2 cannon. And that's about it. They could use Sabrina to mess with me a little bit. They've got another Sprigatito. Holy moly. It's not over. They KO with Razor Leaf. I have to bring in Oricorio here, yeah? To hit for 50. Is that right? Brings them down to 90, but they could still have a Lily. They could Lily here. They could Meow as well. Okay. That was a war of attrition. We're just going and going and going. I think I finally wore him out. And he was like, I don't know, man. Just end it. Just end it. Alright, GG's everybody. That'll do it for the stream for today, guys. Let me find somebody to raid for you. For YouTube, I'll see you soon. I'll be back on. Should be tomorrow, YouTube. I love you. I'll see y'all next time. Goodbye. Goodbye, YouTube. Bye, 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 bye. And on Twitch, I'll find somebody to raid. We did it, YouTube. YouTube did it. Beautiful stuff. All right. Let's see. On Twitch, I'll see if anybody's on. We're going to raid who? Who's playing some games? Let's see. This person's playing some games. Let's say hi to Lord Drew, everybody. All right. Oh, this deck really quick before I go is this guy right here. That's what this looks like. 2 cannons. One of my favorite decks I played today for sure. All right. Say hi to Drew for me. Love you. I'll see y'all soon. As always, be cool to whoever we raid.